off because like it's really really dead. So it like it's
Yeah.
on then off then on then off then on.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna change the battery. All right. Boobies.
That should have been your first action. Really?
What?
Changing
What
the
is?
battery. That should have been your first.
No, well, Freaky, see, the shitty thing is, it just died.
Fair enough.
And I don't have a replacement battery. Not yet.
It goes.
Shut the fuck up, man.
Remember when
I
I
use no mouse.
shat all over wireless things a few weeks back?
It was
You
supposed to
called me
last
a-
12
And you
months!
called me
It was
a boomer
supposed
for it. Well,
It was
I'm
supposed
sitting
to last.
here and my mouse is still working just fine.
What is he talking about? What are we talking about?
Joke's on
What are you
you,
talking about?
bitches. I've got a mouse that works both wireless and wired.
Well, yeah, go fuck yourself. I have
the
a
best of
mouse
both
pad.
worlds.
I have a mouse pad. Get dunked on. I have a mouse
So do
pad.
I.
So do I.
Alright.
Everyone has a fucking mouse pad.
I have like 6 USB ports and like 2 replacement mice, so.
My mouse's
Wait, no, what is it
scroll
called?
wheel
Like,
is
on
a
the...
piece of shit.
Just hit it a couple times and it'll be fun.
I've hit it with the table like 10 times and it still works the same.
Wait,
Is this before or after it's broken?
What did you
After.
hit against the table?
My mouse's scroll wheel.
Ah.
I've dropped my mouse.
It wasn't.
Again,
it
is this
wasn't
after or before?
after. It wasn't.
Okay.
When I scrolled up, it scrolled down. When I tried to scroll up really hard,
yeah.
it just scrambles between up and down, and it doesn't want to. And it doesn't want to think. It doesn't want to decide on which way it goes. So when I hit
My
it very
old
hard
mouse
on
did
the table, it doesn't change anything. It's still the same broken shit.
It's mine turned like that because like it fell a couple of times.
I'd like to take this moment, not product placement, I wish it was product placement, but to call out CyberPower PC Gaming Mice. I dropped this thing like 8 times, and it works perfectly, and nothing has gone wrong with it. It's also been running it for years without issue. Damn good mouse.
Freak, it's more than 8 times. I've also bashed it when I was playing probably Dark Souls or something. I don't know.
Well, that's because you don't take care of your things.
Also,
no, that was a lie. I didn't do that.
This mouse is incredibly squeaky.
I don't know, man. Just, I don't know, like, blow it near the mouse. Probably just some dust there. It worked for me, like, for a couple of days.
Do you think I haven't tried that?
It's not dust.
Do you think I haven't tried that?
It's gamer gunk.
Oh, no. There was oh shit, Jesus. There was always a chance that you might be dumb. So I tried, suggestions. I'm being nice here, alright? This is nice ghost day.
This one's been squeaky since the day after I got it.
I currently fear for your life, Ghost.
What the fuck does that mean? I didn't say anything. I said this is nice ghost day.
Oh, that's right. The new, like, caveman, woman, character, professor. I have no idea what the fuck is going on with this new Pokemon game.
What the fuck are you talking about?
She's dressed like some sort of tribal getup, and he's dressed like he's from Tron. I have no idea what the fuck is going on.
I think they're just trying to make, I don't know, a new fucking kink or something.
I feel like the new Pokemon thing is going to be completely centered around, like, technology versus nature. It's really looking like that just from these 2 character designs. And Pokemon's always kind of did that thing where, like, they have this high-tech super society, but it's nestled in between the trees. But as Pokemon games have gotten newer, there have been more and more, like, big bustling cities, things like that. and like built roads and things, implying that the Pokemon world is becoming more industrialized, and that's probably going to be the theme of this
Anar-
game.
Anarchist propaganda, I'm telling you.
No, that was Team Skull and Team Loud back in Sun Moon.
That was when he found out I was going on a camping trip again.
Also, technically, Team Rocket also fit that because Team Rocket were just a crime organization and wanted to steal shit and get away with it.
Oh, I gotta send
Thieves.
emails. Fuck.
To who?
My
Oh, yeah.
boss, my school.
Where the fuck is my lion sheep?
Go fucking find it.
I'm trying. I'm sorry.
It's fine, because that was me. No, listen, go fucking find it.
Oh, it's right. It's right fucking there. Never mind. I found it. Where's Medi?
Birthday. Birthday.
Birthday?
For the birthday.
Alright. Wasn't that yesterday? Alright. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Medi. If
What's
you're watching
Astro?
the stream, which you're probably not.
What's Astro
It's
doing?
today. It is today.
Your mother.
What is Astro doing
Yeah,
in the call? That's a great question.
Happy birthday,
He's
Astro. Happy birthday,
He's sick.
Colin.
He's not coming tomorrow. He's not coming to work. So he's in here for some reason.
Ah,
I mean, you have
Is it?
access to the game, Astro. You could join.
we killed
Just
Clunky and
perceive.
Agent.
Yes, we ate the metal scraps of
We
Clunky.
did. We ate them.
Yeah.
Eleutheria got penetrated like 3 times and is now a demigod.
She is not a demigod.
Not sure if you can hear the
You
whistle.
know, Basilisk could probably one
Probably what?
1v1 Eleutheria. No, not
That
1v1.
depends on the circumstances of the 1v1. Are we starting 100 feet away or 30 feet away?
No.
I don't think he actually can.
Basilius is not a 1v1 man.
No, he's a 100v1.
Actually,
And even then, he still dies.
that's a good point. I can put you in a situation of close your eyes or die, fucker. Which removes a lot of your magic, especially a lot of your ranged capability. But then it also depends. Are we like 100 feet away in an open field? Is this an urban combat? Are we in a tight hallway? What the fuck is happening here? Because these factors really fucking change it. That's the difference
Hey
between
guys.
like Estor Basilius dies in a round and Estor Basilius shitstomps.
I got dark vision.
Neat.
It is honestly shocking how much of magic requires line of sight.
I mean, it's not that shocking. I feel it's about the right amount. Like, there's about the right amount of spells that do and don't require line of sight, because there's enough for it to be an option. I'm not sitting here, like, picking my spells like, okay, I have a bunch of line of sight spells. Let's pick a spell that doesn't require line of sight. There are fucking none. I haven't run into that issue very often yet, so I'm actually not mad at the current situation of line of sight spells.
It's also shocking how many spells only target humanoids.
That's the one I really fucking hate. That really needs to be changed because
I had I'm playing a satyr paladin, which is basically just Harash but a satyr.
Hey Astra.
And I had someone try to cast Hold Person on them. And they're like, haha, fucker, I'm a fae.
Yeah. The whole person, like the ones that's like person versus creature, those are fine. Like that's the difference, the point. One spell is powerful enough only to affect humanoid things. I really wish it was like hold small creature and hold large creature. So instead of hold person and hold creature, you get hold small beings, which is medium or smaller creatures, and then hold large beings, which is large or bigger creatures. That would make
Freaky,
it
that's
infinitely better and less cancerous and annoying.
no, Freaky, that's hold monster.
No, there's just 18 different spells like hold monster, hold undead, hold
That's
profane.
second edition and third edition right there.
I would rather get cancer.
I would rather it be like hold small beings, hold large beings. It'd be size based because that actually makes more sense as well.
Oh, like Ghost's mom.
But
What the fuck? No, why she didn't do anything.
No, she just kind of laid there.
yeah, it really annoys me that the thinks like a human person satyr with 2 arms, 2 legs, and stands upright and is of medium size cannot be targeted by hold person. Woo. So
Yeah, I want a character that can be an aberration.
or better
Like,
yet,
I would really love like various player character races that are not humanoids. Like
Yeah.
I really wish that Warforged were considered constructs.
yes.
I kind of understand why they didn't do that, considering like half the healing abilities do not work on constructs.
Well, that's on their heads because they literally have the pass to make whatever the fuck they want and add whatever the fuck they want to the game and change whatever the fuck they want, and they refuse to. So instead of getting like, specialized heal undead spells or like extra functionality added to things like mending, fabricate, and creation that lets you repair constructs or any shit like that, we get fucking nothing. Why put in, I don't know, less than a week of normal 8-hour days of effort into fixing your game when you can just leave it half-assed and broken for years at a time and charge full price for your half-finished fucking modules?
Freaky. Think about it. Think about how long it took them to fix Tritons. Like, if Tritons did not originally get dark vision, and people were yelling for years, wait, how do they see at the bottom of the ocean?
Hence why I don't like Wizards of the Coast, and one day, when I'm not mentally and emotionally drained constantly, I'm gonna go learn fucking Pathfinder or something, and stop playing 5th edition. So I don't have to look at their ugly fucking faces ever again.
I'm gonna make my own game. It's called Ghost's Game. You can do whatever the fuck you want.
You honestly couldn't do worse than Wizards of the Coast.
There is actually a thing where you can do whatever you want. It's
Yeah.
called Open Legends.
Yep.
I mean, you probably could do a
Open
lot
Legends.
worse.
Open Legends? What is that?
Well, fun
I
fact.
don't know much of the details, but some of my friends play it.
Fun
And none of the things are... There's no pre-built things. You make your own abilities, you make your own spells, and it's all point-based. And it's like... And yeah, it's really interesting.
That
Sounds
might
like mutants and masterminds.
There's a problem with that, though. It sort of goes down a rabbit hole of everything's so non-standardized that nothing feels like it's part of the world. There's a balance you need for it to actually feel like you have a cohesive existence within a space, versus here's a fucking splash of every can of paint we had in the back all at once on this wall.
No.
So that's an issue you run into. It's like,
Yeah.
I mean,
it's no, like, this is a thing that happens. So D&D has like this thing where all the spells and shit actually have a lore place, like a place in lore. You can look up almost any spell in D&D on the Forgotten Realms wiki, and it will tell you who made it, where they lived, what year they made it, and what else they achieved in life. Like, all of these things have lore behind them, except for some of the newer, weirder spells that are exclusive to 5th edition. So, like, Brave Enfeeblement. Do you know what Brave Enfeeblement's, like, original name is? Hamring's Enfeeblement. And it was a spell made by the necromancer Hamring in the Netherese Empire before the first Sundering. Second Sundering. Spell plague. Respell plague. Fireball.
Damn.
Yeah. Fun fact. I think it was Fireball. It was the wizard who made Lightning Bolt and the wizard who made Fireball. I think they were like rival to each other. They were
That
trying
makes
to steal
sense.
from each other, if I remember right. I might be remembering. I might be getting this mixed up with something else too.
That does make a
Citation
lot of
needed.
sense because they're very similar spells.
They are.
Wait, what spells?
Lightning Bolt and Fireball. Citation needed. Because I don't remember the full wiki entry. I don't remember if it was Fireball. I might be thinking of another wizard. But I remember there was a wizard who was rival to the one that created Lightning Bolt. It might have been the one that created Magic Jar, actually. Either way, he wanted to steal for Lightning Bolt from the wizard. But yeah, all these spells, like, actually have a place in the world. That's a very nice thing to have that D&D has. All of your characters, the spells you choose, the abilities you have, the places you're from, all of these things actually matter a lot more than people give them credit for. It's not just mechanics, and they've just always been there because reasons. Now, and I try to incorporate that when I write spells. Like when I make new spells. Would be a good example.
Don't do the thing that Skyrim did. Just make fucking spells without even, because it's cool.
Yeah, I know in Oblivion and in Morrowind, they at least gave the illusion that these spells were actually being made by people and shared and just talked about and like taught through apprentices, because a lot of them have like names written on them, or you can actually meet the person. Like there's this woman, the Mages Guild in Oblivion, and when you meet her, she says, "Oh yes, I'm so and so, creator of the astounding enemies explode spell," and you can actually buy that spell from her. It's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool spell. I have no idea how anyone casts it. It costs like 300 magic.
There's also that one dude you find in I think it's Morrowind, where it's like the random encounter where it increases your athletics skill by 1,000.
Yeah.
So you can jump across the map in a single bound.
The scrolls of Ikarian flight.
Yeah.
Yep.
I knew that, like, the deal with that before I ever played the game. I've only ever played that game for like maybe 2 hours.
I mean, the moment you pick up that scroll and you read its name, you're gonna get a good idea of what the fuck's gonna happen.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, I wonder how many people don't actually get that reference, like Ikarian flight, because you can use them and survive.
Yeah. Aim for water, or have a levitate spell on you, or just very carefully jump and aim for a mountain or something so that you still have the athletics boon when you land. But yeah, otherwise, in most cases, it just doesn't last long enough for you to reach the ground before the effect runs out and you just fucking die.
I do also like the bit in Skyrim where you go back and it's like, oh yeah, you know those bird things? Yeah, everyone hated them so much that like a dude like 100 years ago killed all of them. The Sky Striders.
The Cliff Racers. It was Jib.
Cliff Racers, yeah.
It was Jib, and he was
pronounced. And he was celebrated. Yeah, he was pronounced the fucking hero.
He was canonized as a saint for annihilating the Cliff Racers for the Dunmer people.
I love that fact so bad.
He actually did a lot of other
It's
things too, and he has like a whole like opus written that you can find and read. There's a lot of lore
The only
about
time
it.
genocide is rewarded.
Yeah, I mean everyone
genocide,
hated
people.
Cliff
It
Racers.
makes you a god.
Just everyone hated the Cliff Racers, and Morrowind's so hostile that. And Morrowind's just
Genocide
so,
is always rewarded.
And Morrowind's just so hostile that their disappearance didn't even fuck up the environment that badly. Or at least we don't think it did. Red Mountain exploded before we could find out. And everything died. Anyway.
Ghost, I could make a joke in response to your thing, but Freaky's stream.
Yeah, I
can't.
know what you're gonna say.
You know what I'm gonna say.
But
Ethnic cleansing, whatever.
guys, I don't want to get banned from Twitch today, thank you. But
Ghost, what the fuck did I just say?
It's the proper wording for it.
Yes, that's something that's really good about Dungeons & Dragons and the spells in it. Everything has a lore place, and your character has a place as a result. So remember that, guys, when you're making a character, maybe actually consider where are they from, what languages do they know, in a way of... I could look all of this up on Forgotten Realms Wiki and actually get ideas for what my character would be like, what foods they'd like. Like, there's so much information out there. You can learn things about your character by just reading about where they're from. Like, you can generate a character from existing lore doing that.
Yeah, I actually really I was talking about mutants and masterminds earlier. It is really an interesting thing because there is the system is actually really interesting. Unless I'm thinking of a different system, where you choose your powers and the point system is based on that. Like Puffin Forest had like a really interesting. I don't remember if it was Mutants and Masterminds, but there was a game where you can choose like you have like he gave a few examples where it's like you have a rocket launcher that explodes and shoots out healing needles, or you are Sonic the Hedgehog rolling around and dealing damage to everyone, or you're a scientist who carries tornadoes in his lab coat. And it actually gives like really interesting like things like it's ranged plus area plus healing, or movement plus damage plus grapple, or grapple plus damage plus over time and stuff like that.
Yeah, I remember. I watched those videos.
Yeah.
Let's
I just think
snap
that-
over really bad accuracy.
Oh yeah. Darkness La Latina as a sniper.
Open Legends is very similar. It gives you a bunch of different mechanics that you can add to things and flavor them how you want to. And so it doesn't quite have like as much lore implementation as D&D, but it's very free for you to just do whatever you want with it, basically.
I mean, at that point, just like change up some rules that you don't like from D&D.
Well, Mutant and Mastermind is like a system.
No, I'm talking about like open.
Oh yeah, fun fact:
Legend.
Dungeons and Dragons and its mechanics are all open source built because D&D was built off of chainmail, which was an open source thing in the first place, so they can't really clean it without rebuilding the whole system.
Wait, really? Oh, like the characters, like beholders, you can't. It's open source.
No, those are
No,
D&D controlled. I'm talking about the mechanics of D&D.
Oh yeah.
So like the whole D20 system and all that, they can't patent that, and that's why you see that's how D&D SRD keeps surviving, and how you can get things like 5e tools and all that. And fun fact, there's a million branch systems to 5th edition. Like there's a bunch of tabletop games coming out every year that use 5e or other D&D editions as base. and then go from there. And it's completely legal to do that. So yeah, I could make, like, you know, what I call it, Liches and Landscapes, or whatever is what I call it. Just Freaky's modified 5th edition.
Plants vs. Zombies?
No. Liches and Lords. I'd want Liches in there, because, you know, it's me. Gotta
Bitches
have
and bitches.
Liches and bitches. I'd probably just call it Lords and Liches if I did it.
It's got blackjack and hooker.
Now, it's 5th edition with expanded combat mechanics and more options. Are you a fighter? Do you want to do something with your turn other than swing your weapon? Well, I've got answers for you.
Like, if it goes for your just change the mechanics you don't like. One of the mechanics I don't like is the poison system.
Yeah, it's gonna take a lot.
All of it.
Yeah.
Do you realize how, like, I didn't realize how much work it would take till Freaky gave me a quick reality check.
Oh yeah, it would take years.
Like, you would have to go through every monster with poison. Every monster, period. Go through, like, okay. What are the origins of this thing? Would it have poison resistance or immunity? What level of poison resistance or immunity? What category is its poison? And does it generate poison?
Touch
What category
grass,
is it?
man.
Should it generate poison? What category would it be? Is there magical poison?
Yes.
How does that work?
There is magical poison.
And then, like, are there categories of magical poison? How does that work? What? So you have, like, metal poisons, neurotoxin, and magical poison, and other magical poisons, other fucking poisons, and then you have to make lists of how potent each one is. Fucking green dragons are the king of poisons. They're immune to almost all of them. Maybe a few. Maybe not to a few. A snake is immune to fuck all except for its own.
Snakes aren't immune to their own venom.
I wanna.
But I have been working on a more catch-all system, which was exchanging resistance for soak. So the way it would work is, let's say you have poison resistance and you're level 4. That gives you 20 damage soak. So that means if you take less than 20 poison damage, you take no damage. It soaks up 20 points from every instance. And as you level, you get more, so it's 5 per level, or 5 per CR.
Interesting.
What about the types that don't actually deal damage?
That's where the idea of resistance being resistance would come in. So if you have the resistance at all, you have resistance to poison condition saving throw, the advantage. If you have immunity, you have immunity to... Basically, we would be dismarriaging, we'd be divorcing, is the word, the damage resistance from the effect resistance. So, and most of the time they come hand in hand. So if you have poison resistance, that also resists the. If you have poison soak, is what we're going to call it. So poison resistance just means you resist the effect, and immunity means you're immune to the effect, and soak is how much of the damage you just fucking ignore. So if you have, 20 poison soak, then you ignore 20 points of damage from every instance of poison damage. If you have poison resistance, you have advantage on the save throw against being poisoned. And they usually come together. And 5e already does this a little bit. And you see it in the 5e reduce having resistance to the poison condition but not damage and things like that. That was a bad example, but I couldn't think of anything from 5th edition off the top of my head that has that, but not the other thing. But they do list them separately when listing the resistances. Problem is, it's all on the same entry because they say like you have resistant to poison and poison damage. So you just make those two separate things. And make it from soak. So it'd be this creature ignores 10 per CR damage, so that would be, yeah, it includes the formula. So this creature ignores 50 points, 10 per CR, poison damage per instance, and has poison resistance, is what it would say instead of just poison resistance. And that would work for all damage types, so that would lead down the issue of, like, why does the level 1 Tiefling ignore 60 points of the 120 points of fire damage they just took? It still kills them, but, you know, how did they just eat 60 points of that, yet they also can only eat, like, 4 points of the 8 points they took earlier, versus the soak, where it's like, you ignore 5 points of fire damage. But I took 60 fire damage, you ignore 5 points of fire damage. If I took 2 points of fire damage, you ignore 5 points of fire damage. It's constant. That it's like, how resistant are you, as opposed to weird halving of everything.
Mm-hmm.
And that would help fix the poison thing a lot. Although we'd probably have to make it where it's 10 per CR. In the case of monsters, because CR does not coordinate to level. So 10 per CR for monsters, 5 per level for players. And that would mean when you're level 20, you have 100%. Or maybe I'd make it 10, because I really hate that monsters just have immunity to damage types tossed at them at high fucking speed from all directions, while players can reach level 20 and cast a 6th level spell and get immunity to 1 damage type for a minute. Granted, there is a fault to the system, but you could easily rework a bunch of features to make it where it's like, you have poison soak of this amount per level up to this amount, just to avoid there being, you know, you take a bunch of feats and shit, and now you have resistance last from Tyranny of Dragons. You've seen that build, William. You've seen all his damage resistances. He resists almost every breath weapon type, and if we use the system, as I've stated here, he would have immunity by level 10 to all of those damage types, which doesn't work. So you would also have to rework all the things to be more specific to, like, this per level, that per level, or just make it stack. So it's like 5 per level, but if you have multiple instances, that 5 is added for each level. So... if you have
but like at level 20 it would be 100 damage soak, and there's nothing in the game that's going to deal 100 damage in a single hit.
That's the point. That's immunity. It's a way to get immunity. That's the point. That's the whole point. So that you don't have like 4 different things that give you resistance to something and yet somehow you still take half the damage.
I mean, that would basically give barbarians complete and utter immunity to all bludgeoning, slashing, piercing damage.
You would basically remove the original thing for soak, yes. And that's where, again, you have to like change the things to list specific amounts. For instance, barbarian, I would just say either change it to you gain an amount of 10 HP per turn, or you take half damage and don't list as resistance, or have you soak damage up to this amount, is what it would be on Barbarian. So that you don't just become immune, but then again, maybe a level 20 Barbarian should be immune to all non-magical slashing.
That would make the Totem Barbarian the most busted thing in the world.
Assuming... I mean, yeah, but also level 20. Remember how 5th edition has a very disappointing power curve when you reach max level and for some reason you're still pathetic? Because at max level in D&D, you should be fighting gods, not struggling with a warband of bugbears.
What?
Yeah. 30 bugbears will still fucking slaughter a level 20 Conquest Paladin. They can't... A level 20 Conquest Paladin cannot slaughter 30 bugbears and live.
Alright, well, I've got to hit the bed. See you guys.
Good night, Mr. It occurs to me I've been ranting for 30 minutes.
This Jessica to you?
Is Jessica here?
Jessica Alba?
Jessica from HR?
I don't know. Oh,
Who?
that's
Comical?
I don't know who Jessica is.
I
Who
don't know
did
what
you
you
ask is
said.
here? What did you say, Comical? Who is here?
I don't know who's Jessica.
No, I'm not asking who's Jessica's. I'm asking what you said.
I didn't say anything.
You said, "Is someone here?"
Spooky Ghost.
No, that was Ghost.
Nah.
No. I responded, is Jessica here? Because I heard you said, like, something similar to that.
No idea. There's a ghost.
I do not care.
Oh, and on poison
You don't
types.
say anything about Jessica.
You said
I
something.
said similar to it, man. I didn't hear
I
it.
think people have gone crazy.
We haven't, but
I mean, I've been ranting for a while. I'm sure I drove one of you off the deep end.
Jessica from HR kinda be looking bad, though. I
anyways.
wanna kill myself.
Uh,
To any Jessicas from HR, I'm sorry.
Again, I don't
Ghost.
know what the
Nobody
fuck it's
watches
about.
my streams.
I do.
No.
Shush.
I mean, I'm a nobody, so.
Nobody watches
Damn.
them for you, Ghost.
I was
Nobody
gonna
watches for
say.
you, Ghost.
Don't fucking pull the reverse card
I
on me
mean,
like
that's
that.
true.
Don't mystical space typhoon my trap card like that, fucker.
I attack your monster, and I set off my own trap card. I have lost 5,000 HP, and I'm dead.
That depends. Most games play with 8,000 life points, so it's still be fine.
What?
My horse
Not
eats
unless
your
you-
big lady.
Yeah,
What
Ghost.
game do you fucking playing?
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Like
The
in,
official,
Yeah, no, like where? What tournament?
the official rule book states 8,000 life points.
yeah.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Like,
normally
no,
has
it's just
8,000. In the anime, it's 4,000.
I was
It's
at
weird.
4,000. Yeah, that was 4,000.
in the app.
In-
I'm
on-
talking about it, damn.
the
I
anime.
play the
It's in the
games.
anime.
I play the games too. I still have my cards. I can reach under my bed and
Then
pull
you-
them out right fucking now.
You may be, I think you may be playing Duel Links or Speed Duel. Those are the
Yeah,
only
I
two with
am.
4,000
I am playing Duel Links.
Ghost.
Then that's
I
why
was-
it's 4,000. Duel
Ghost.
Links play with 4,000 and some weird rules.
I've been dueling since before you could read, so don't you question me. I know the Yu-Gi-Oh!
I
was
can-
there when
I
Blue
can
Eyes White Dragon
read.
was the hot shit. I was there when special effect monsters were a rare thing that didn't exist very much. I was there when Joey's starter deck was one of the best. So I want to fucking hear.
Jesus.
I mean,
Jesus fucking
I mean-
Christ, that's a fucking statement there. Holy shit, you
I was
always
there
dead.
for
mean-
fusions, fucker.
it comes with, was it Scapegoat or Ghost Brutality? Which one was that?
It came with a lot of good
I
stuff.
think it comes with Scapegoat.
I used to have a
think-
Pegasus deck,
Pegasus deck is good.
Relinquish.
and I remember and I
Uh,
remember getting into arguments with people as to whether or not you needed the original card. So, like having a Toon Dragon, do you need a regular Blue Eyes White Dragon?
You do not.
Huh? What? What?
You just
When
need
did-
Toon World to summon.
When was that?
Yeah,
When was that ever a thing?
It's,
in the anime,
yeah, it's a.
but
It's
Ah.
Pegasus would steal. Yeah, Pegasus would steal other people's cards, and then they would become the Toon versions of the monsters on his side. He took Kaiba's Blue Eyes White Dragon, and made it into a Toon Blue Dragon.
Yeah. If I remember right, the actual card game effect doesn't work that way. If I remember properly. But it's been
Nope,
a
Toon World
long-
is just pay 1,000 or lose this card.
It's been a
I believe
long.
that's
Well, the effects, the other effects are written on the Toon cards, not on Toon World. So. Yeah.
And then
I
I had
played-
a vampire deck which I really liked.
My fucking swarming wheat stick zombie deck that used cards from different 5Ds, where I would just sort of say, oh, what a hand I have. I guess I'm going to win next turn as I discard Zombie Master, Special Summon Zombie Master, discard Zombie Master, Special Summon Zombie Master, discard Zombie Master, Special Summon Zombie Master, play Call the Mummy, Special Summon Paladin of Cursed Dragon, sacrifice all of them for Kasha, attack for 30,000 damage, and win.
Bro, I just play the Spiritual Beast deck, and I get, like, at most, I don't know, 8,000 attack per fucking card.
And then there was
for one card.
And then there was my slow start spell counter deck that just locked the opponent down completely, as I just sort of say, that's a nice monster you summoned, I discard a spell counter and destroy it. That's a nice spell counter, I discard a spell counter and destroy it. That's a nice effect, I discard spell counter and negate it. You have nothing on the field. I attack with 6,000 attack power, I'll kill you next turn.
Spell Mirror.
You don't have Spell Mirror, I made you discard it.
Oh, you're so fucking gay, dude. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that deck was evil, but if you killed him fast, I couldn't do anything because it's slow start, because I need to have certain cards on the field, plus Endyman's Castle, plus spell counters. So, yeah.
Oh yeah, Tune's fucked. Tune's fucked.
Hi, heroes. Have fun.
Partitioner of Darkness, make you attack my defense mode Spirit Reaper. You cannot hurt me.
Okay, guys, I don't want to have a migraine with Yu-Gi-Oh again.
I remember the old ways. I remember when you did.
Let's just play Bakugan, where you just throw a ball at a card and have a buy the most damaging fucking thing ever. Whenever, yeah. Oh, dude, Beyblade's so cool. I don't know why people stop playing it. It's so cool.
Because too many people got hurt. Because I chipped half my toenail off with a Beyblade when I was 8.
Did you have a
arena?
No.
That would explain.
I was a stupid child.
I had a Beyblade, and I had a single Bakugan, but I didn't know what they were. I just liked the little round toy that you could transform.
Yeah.
Did you guys know that Moses actually split the Red Sea with the Beyblade?
Of course. That's
it's
right.
Beyblade!
That's right, Ghost. He did.
What the?
That's actual Beyblade's lore. Moses split the Red Sea with a Beyblade. I shit you not.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I fucking shit you not. That is actual Beyblade's lore. Look up Beyblade's Moses.
Big dick move from Moses. He started a trend. He was a trend starter. He was on that grind.
Oh god. Beyblades, what a wonderful fever dream.
And now it's so fucking saturated that everything feels the same. The anime, yeah.
Yu-Gi-Oh! The card game of duel monsters was invented by the ancient Egyptians, who stole it from aliens, who got it from interdimensional creatures.
I'm just gonna ignore that.
Yeah, it's Yu-Gi-Oh! Lore.
And say Yu-Gi-Oh! Got real stupid because they were playing it on fucking motorcycles every time I saw paying attention.
Wait, what?
Yeah, card games on motorcycles.
Nah.
Yeah, they were.
5Ds
Is that on the anime?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about IRL. What the fuck?
It was a race between two people, and they would play, and while they were racing, they would play Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah, you gotta duel and win the race.
What happens if you win like the game, but you lose the race, or you win the race?
I am entirely sure that the motorcycles are just for dramatic effect, because no one ever says, aside from in a few episodes where they say, but we're going to lose the race.
What happens if you just like throw the guy off the motorcycle and die?
You lose the duel, but at least you've murdered a man.
Okay. You did it. Race though, hell yeah.
Yeah. I like how nonchalantly I said I'm drinking water.
Wine talk. You should have swirled that water before you said it, and then sip it like
I
a
did.
rich person. After, oh Jesus, okay.
Ghost, you don't understand. My mannerisms are naturally like stuck up rich guy. Sometimes.
After making like a fucking big money move, a statement.
Yeah. I wish I had money. I was born to be rich, but I'm very poor.
Okay. We were born at a different time.
I don't think a different time would have helped. I think I'm just doomed.
Oh, the yellow dragon's kind of looks like a dragon. Huh.
So guys, do we have a plan? Where are we supposed to go next? I assume we were supposed to do...
We're jumping into the volcano.
We could do Volcano today.
We could, yes.
Yeah, we're jumping to the volcano.
Let's go do Volcano today.
Okay. So actually, hang on. Let me get out Medi's sheets.
Yeah, because Medi's not here to do the Medi thing.
Yeah.
Why is there just a random pile of rocks here?
Why?
That's how the world works.
Yeah. Why would there not be?
Why is there just like fucking mosquitoes flying over my face?
So,
That's
by
a
the
real
way,
question.
do you guys want to see what would have happened if you guys had not accepted Nikolaos' challenge?
I assume we would have to have fought a small
What?
army.
What? How does that correlate?
Yeah, that's a great question. How does that correlate?
It lives in the
So
bay,
wait, what happened?
and they would have wakened
So
it
wait.
up, and it would have kicked your ass.
Okay.
So wait, what
Why
was the
is it-
challenge? I wasn't here for this. I wasn't here for this.
There. Why does Nikolaos have that?
He does.
Also, how would that?
It just
Also, how would that
happens-
get us any?
It just happens to
How-
live in the bay.
That's
Yeah,
How
this
would
is
that get
where-
us any
this is-
closer?
This is where it lives in the game.
that is stupid. That's
Oh, why?
incredibly stupid.
Yeah,
I would have raged
It's
quit
the bay,
module
man.
if that happened. If there was just a random kraken that just for reasons lived just outside the bay at the Isle of the Dragon.
he was
Yeah.
just chilling
That-
in
That
the
really would have
fucking
been
beach.
the last straw.
He's on his vacation.
Like,
Also, how would that get us closer to like finding the Pythoras concubine?
it's such a disgusting waste of a kraken. Like, oh my god, that is a disgusting waste. What the fuck?
Yeah, but let's not dwell on it. Let's move on.
It's a
Application
legendary
up. Yeah,
Greco-Roman myth. Why would they use it as a throwaway failure condition in a non sequitur spotlight?
Let's see.
By the way, Roland, I think you're gonna do the haste to the volcano island because I have the portal power, and if I use the haste, actually, no, never mind.
Sure.
No, you're doing it still.
To be fair,
Sure.
the Kraken is an optional thing here in the module. It's not like this was that was something like I kind of like fangled with a little bit.
Does it have a bigger role somewhere else in the module, or is that the only Kraken? Because that
No, you can encounter it in other places.
it's just an encounter. It doesn't have some big important role.
Let's see. At the moment, like I haven't read the entire thing, so I don't actually know.
That's really, really sad. That puts it on par with the nameless sea monster that was killed by the falling star, if it's just a random encounter.
Yeah, it is a encounter that you can go. I know for a fact that it is an encounter that you can get in certain areas.
I guess
hang on.
Theria could have looked at it, and then it would have not done anything, I guess. Because it's probably going to be either too far away or have such an outrageously high con and number of legendary resistances that it wouldn't matter.
Hey, William, does that work?
It would legendary resist through it, assuming it would fail to save it all.
Oh, okay. I'm reading the
No.
encounter. It's actually kind of an interesting one.
I guess?
Yeah,
Wait,
because
no,
it's
Why would you make it to a volcano?
I was expecting...
because it's the Kraken isn't just hey, Kraken shows up.
I'm still disappointed that it should be like the secret weapon of Sidon that he was gonna break out to like screw us over when we thought we'd won after the oath breaks or something. That's disappointing. Fuck.
Let's see. Yeah, there are several places that you can encounter it.
So, why are we jumping into a volcano again?
The ghost is... God, I'm bummed the fuck out now. Holy shit.
I'm doing a big moment. Jumping into a volcano. I am. I think maybe it's to symbolize rebirth or something.
I think it's actually...
Is this a thing that he-
on the volcano.
That he wants to do? Or is this something required? I wasn't here for anything.
It's
What?
required. It's required.
Okay.
Remember the Lotus Wish told me to.
Some old lady told me to do it.
Yeah, the Lotus Wish told me.
Told me to jump in a volcano.
Oh,
Sorry,
hang on.
guys.
I
My
just
mom
realized
told me.
there is an actual token for Hexia. I didn't need to use the. There it is. There's Hexia's token.
Nice.
I didn't need to use like the
Yeah.
regular adult green dragon.
There she
So is
is.
this the dragon that someone banged? That I heard about?
That's Pytho's spawn.
That's Pythor, bitch.
Yeah.
That's his concubine.
I like how in the demigod it says defeat Pythor's greatest foe, a green dragon named Hexia. His greatest foe indeed.
Wait, where are you reading that?
That's in the demigod background.
I have
Epic
changed
battle.
a few things.
I noticed, and that's fine.
We have to defeat his ex-wife.
I think it's more his favorite concubine, but yeah.
Yep. Originally, it was going to be Hexia and random non-named NPC woman. I've changed a few
Oh,
things.
on the Isle
in
of
this
the
module.
Dragon. So Hexia was
Yeah.
supposed to be. Oh, so instead.
Yeah, Hexia. You were
made
supposed to
me
kill
the-
Hexia.
Yeah, you've made Muthalias replace Hexia and had. Right, that's clever. I like that.
Yeah.
It is.
And Hexia there is actually a lot of narrative importance to Hexia as well.
Yeah. I mean, it's more fun. It's a much more fun use of the green dragon.
You remember what I said? Oh yeah, it's insanely hard to get on, like, through the island, and like there's a lot of animals, and somehow she knew Celine was there, even though Celine got a 19 on her check.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a reason for all that.
Yeah, green dragon bullshittery. That's still so stupidly powerful, by the way, because they don't list if that counts as divination magic or not.
What?
The green dragon lair ability awareness.
Oh, seeing through animal eyes.
Well, not just that, but it knows if a creature has entered its thing, its lair altogether.
Oh no,
Young
it
dragons
doesn't.
have
It had something
The young
like
dragons
that. It
even
wasn't
have
just see
dual actions?
No, it's it has to be able to sense you in order to. It doesn't just
Then-
automatically know that you're in its lair. Like if one of its animals see you, or if it notices you, yeah, it knows you're there. But if you can sneak past all the animals, no,
I'm surprised all the animals could beat a 19, really.
no, she did.
Because she has to use the animals. Because they're
No,
not actively
remember,
looking.
Celine snuck into the castle.
Um,
She stucking out was
'Cause-
when the dragon found out.
Because remember, the plan was to have Celine kidnap Hexia.
yeah.
Yeah, Hexia has a past perception of 22
Yeah.
because
Dragon.
she's a fucking dragon.
Yeah. I mean, it was a good plan before we do that. It's like, okay, we kidnap the prisoner, and then we try to kill Nicobias so that he can't
Yeah.
throw a bitch fit and, execute the prisoner or something.
Plus, like,
Hey.
they didn't need to see Celine; they could have just seen the boat.
Better.
Did you not warn us that this Hexia is a dragon?
Nope.
Okay. Thanks, Faisal.
I mean, he didn't tell no one.
And to be fair, the gods didn't even know why you were here. They just thought you were here for Nikolaios.
Yeah.
Like Kyra, she's like, oh yeah, we're gonna go fuck up Nikolaios, right? Oh yeah, we're also gonna go rescue Hexia. I'm sorry, who?
Excellent.
Oh, I thought she was dead. I didn't know she was still alive. As she stares at the back of at the suddenly heavily sweating Pythor's head.
Dagger's hole is burning through the back of his head.
And since Celine smells like Pythor, Hexia wasn't very happy.
Kyra having to amend several epics and poems that reference the death of Hexia.
God damn it, do you have any idea how long this is going to take me? Boop. Alright, now what's next?
Come on, it would at least take the weekend.
That's one of my. I love that line in. Every time I talk about a line in Dragon Ball Abridged, I say that's one of my favorites. I can't keep saying that, so I have to. So I'm saying like it is a really good one that I like, and that is. Do you have any idea how long it's gonna take me to grow my tail? What? Beep. Beep. Do you guys wanted to go down to the Kraken's lair?
No.
No.
You could do that.
That depends.
It gives mechanics on how to do that.
That depends. Is the
I
Kraken
don't-
a Greco-Roman mythology Kraken or a D&D Kraken?
It is a D&D Kraken.
Then no.
I kind of don't want to fight on water.
No, you can fight it in the water.
Yeah, in the water, I mean.
Hey Timmy. Welcome to the stream. It's been a while.
Oh, Timmy. William, I swear to fucking God, if you say Timmy fell down in the well, I hate you.
But Timmy did fall down the well.
I was just gonna say, Timmer!
I tossed a laptop down there. Every once in a while, I go and toss like food and battery stuff there for him.
They're having a cripple fight.
Damn.
I wish my laptop could fucking stay. Okay, William, let's start the fucking game.
Okay.
No. That's about necromancy.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, okay. I'm actually looking at this. The Kraken spends almost, like, very little time actually in its lair.
Beat.
Yeah, it spends most of its time just traveling around the ocean.
Oh, lovely.
So yeah, do you guys want to, Ooh, it's a lair. Interesting.
No, William, that's metagaming. You can't do that. I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, you guys as characters wouldn't know it's down there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think we have to tell us that there's a kraken. We won't know there's a kraken.
Alright then. So, you guys.
Oh yeah, William,
Uh,
can I make a check on who Grexus is?
What?
Grexus, I got it from like one of the note. I have a note that Damon said like beware of Grexus, but I don't know who that is.
Graxus was the Minotaur in the.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, he killed you.
Yeah. I should have listened to Damon.
Yeah, that's why he told you to be careful about Graxus. Because otherwise he would fucking kill you.
Oh, he sounds nice. Oh, he's nice.
I have a hole in my chest because of him.
You're
Yeah, he's
hollow
nice.
now. Hopefully you don't.
No!
Hopefully you don't become hot garbage after 2 seasons.
Oh, damn.
No, I thought you were talking about Dark Souls.
No, I was talking about Bleach. Bleach fucking sucks.
Yeah.
Like everything after the Soul Society arc was terrible, and I'm like a lot of the filler was interesting. Like the movies were neat. Like I love Senna. Like the Fullbringer arc was really interesting, but you can tell how awful and rushed like the 1,000-Year Blood War is.
1,000-year blood war.
Uh,
Maybe nuggets.
Yeah. Because like, you know what, I'm not even getting into it. But yeah, so we left off as you guys were leaving the castle after Eleutheria murdered Nikolaios, and Hexia flew off with Pythor and the body of Nikolaios.
Oh, okay, I thought they left it. It's like, our boy is dead. You guys get to bury him. Like, I go fuck my phone. That's what I expected.
I think they're gonna do a lot more than fuck.
We'll see.
There's gonna be a lot of blood, let's just put it this way.
She might bite his head off, it's fine.
Yeah, I mean,
Ooh.
if he dies, he'll just come back at the Temple of the Five.
And she
He'll have a
knows
permanent level of
this.
exhaustion, but
Permanent?
Yeah. At least it doesn't
Oh.
go away in enough time that you guys will be able to see it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Damn.
Because he has canonically died before, and he doesn't start the game with a permanent level of exhaustion, so it does go away, but I guess it takes like a year or two.
I really wish they had listed that. If it was useless information, it's still important.
Actually, let me double check that. Fucking cat. Kitty. I bought my cat a kicker toy, and she really likes it. Wait a minute. Oh, wait, what? Oh. I must have been mixing it up with something. He dies. If Pythor dies, he returns to the life at the Temple of the Five in Mitros, and his weapon comes with him. It doesn't say his armor does, but...
I guess it doesn't.
Huh. I must have been
His
thinking
weapon
about
is
something
Forsaken.
else. Oh yeah, I was thinking of something else. I know what I was thinking of. I've gotten a few things mixed up.
Okay, boys, let's beware of that permanent level of exhaustion from somewhere.
By healing, he earned a permanent level of exhaustion by bringing Eleutheria back to life.
Payday! Let's roll!
Oh,
Payday!
Jesus.
Hot damn.
Fucking cat.
Never help anyone else, kid.
Stop
Never help anyone
sticking your
else.
I didn't think I
your
had.
tail up my nose.
I didn't think I
Yeah,
had
fuck.
any resistance left. I'm starting again.
Oh shit! Does that mean Damon has a permanent level of exception because he revived me?
No. Because he did
Oh,
it with
wait.
a
A
spell.
witch.
He did the spell.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
did it with
yeah.
a spell.
Yeah.
How does it feel to have a fragment of a fragment of Pythor inside you, Eleutheria?
Feels right.
Give you a little,
Feels right.
give
William.
you a little bit of that divine spark.
Feels right, William. Feels right.
Oh, who's a good kitty?
Um,
You're not, but you're still
Um,
adorable.
My cat got outside and hasn't come back in 4 days.
Oh no, that's not good.
Yeah. I really wish she'd
Bro's
stop
getting
doing this.
Bro's getting that kachussi.
Possibly.
I went to my parents' place for my mom's birthday. Like, you know this, Freaky. And like while my mom brought me there, because like my Jeep is still broken down, and while we were driving down there, we were talking on the phone. She was talking on the phone with my brother, and she had him on speakerphone. And we have 3 cats: Heckle, Mittens, and Black Cat. And there's a bunch of cats just outside, like just wild cats. And one of them is named Lucky. He's the runt of his litter, and my dad really likes him and wants to bring him inside to be his cat. But she's like, no, we have too many animals with the 3 cats and the dog. We're not bringing him in the house. And while we were on the phone, my brother was like, oh, hey, there's Lucky in the house. How did he get in the house? I didn't let him in the house. Dad must have left the door open, and Lucky just wandered in because he's in the kitchen eating the cat food. So he like goes to do something, and then he's like, oh, hey, Lucky's gone. I don't know how he's gone, because the doors were shut, and now he's outside for somehow. Did he phase through a wall? I don't know. And then yesterday...
It's very rare.
Yesterday morning, I wake up at like 5 a.m. and I'm like, I want a drink. I'm gonna go fill my water bottle. And I go upstairs to the kitchen and I'm like, oh, hey, there's Lucky in the kitchen at 5 a.m. My parents lock the doors at night, and we have like more than one door you have to go. Every entrance has at least 2 doors that you have to go through to get into the house. And like those are always, each door is always locked. So I'm like, how did you get in here? How do I get you out of here? So I'm like, all right, it's a cat. I'll just pick it up and take it outside. No, it's a wild cat. Do not pick that little bastard up. He tore my shit apart. My hands still hurt, and it's been like almost 48 hours at this point.
He knows the way.
But yeah, so eventually I'm just like chasing him around the house trying to get him out, and then I discover how he got in. My dad is renovating the dining room, and because he's renovating it, that means he's sanding, painting, like doing a bunch of other stuff. So that means there's fumes. So that means the windows are open. The windows that don't have screens in them are open. So he's just been hopping in and out of that fucking those windows just to get some food.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
It's a cat.
That's how he got in. So I got him out of the windows. Like, I'll be honest, I scared him enough that he just hopped out of the windows on his own. And I'm like, all right, I'll just shut these behind you. And I just thought that was really funny. Because I texted my dad, hey, I figured out how to fucking do it. That little bastard scratched me so hard, I was bleeding for like 2 hours afterwards. like actual, not normal like cat scratch where it's like, oh, I dab my finger and like there's a little bit of blood. No, like I was dripping blood.
Oh, William, I've had a cat jump down from on top of a ladder, catch me on the shoulder with both front paws, claws, and tear all the way down my fingertips before. I know.
Oof. Oof. Anyways, so yeah, you guys will, after everything that happened, Kyra is just looking at where Pythor disappeared to, and she says, "Well, we should get going. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Let's get back to the ship."
Sure.
He has a city rule, I guess.
He doesn't rule that city.
Oh.
No, his daughter does.
Ah, right.
So,
Oh yeah, by the way,
A big day.
the dull, like, orange light with a little bit of gold coming off of it that was coming from the hole in Eutharia's chest is now a lot brighter. Enjoy.
It's red now.
No, it's still sort of like orange with a slight gold hue to it.
Huh. The Kraken does not have legendary resistance.
I guess because there's
Yo.
more than one Kraken.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
That's weird.
We are on the ship outside of Island of the Dragons.
Maybe.
No. Right now, you guys are in Hexia's castle, and you're leaving right now.
All right.
You're heading through the place to.
The island.
Okay. Basilius is gonna say. So who's gonna take care of the place? I mean, like. Nice. Actually, never mind.
Wait, you mean the island of the Dragon?
What?
If you mean the Isle of the Dragon, I think Nexia still lives here.
Yeah. Never mind. Yeah, that's what I said. Never mind.
So what should we stop with it? Does anyone know where Pythor went before he's gone?
What do you mean?
Are we trying to find him? Because he's gone.
No. That dragon is really fast, and Pythor's just gonna come back to his temple anyway if he dies.
Yeah, we basically don't have time.
And plus, he didn't even resist getting grabbed. I thought we were going to rescue him too, but we have a lot of things to do.
Have you seen Shrek?
Yes.
Oh, man.
Donkey.
Look, I wasn't here yesterday, so I don't know what happened.
Donkey.
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically, the group fought. Oh, okay, there it is, Hexia, Dragon Hexia. The group came to the Island of the Dragon to try and get Hexia, who was purported to be Pythor's greatest love, and so that Eleutheria could fight him. Celine decided, hey, I'm gonna do some scouting runs, and because of the difficult terrain and like the distance, she had to She had to recast her her pass without a trace and redo a stealth check, which she unfortunately got a nat 1. But she has a +8, so that was a 19. One of the only times a 19 does not help. It's dragons and beholders, and that's about it. But yeah, Celine was captured, and then Nicolaus yelled out enough to where like people, you could hear it anywhere on the island. Eleutheria, I have your whore. Come fight me at noon tomorrow.
And Eleutheria cleverly said, I don't think she's ever charged for it. What do you mean for?
Yeah, I mean, sometimes, but anyways. Yeah. God, I actually really like that Dragon Heart of Hexia. It's really good.
It's not bad. It's pretty good,
yeah. So eventually, yeah, the group went to the castle, and
Freaky chose
Nicolaus,
to fight Nicolaus basically with one arm tied behind Eleutheria's back.
Yeah, Nicolaus said, "Let's make an oath here. You and I fight 1-on-1. If I win, your friends can go, but I get to have Hexia for what I'm planning. If you win, you leave my men alone, and you can take Hexia and Celine with you."
Yeah.
And yeah, even with Eleutheria having resistance to most of his damage and him having vulnerability to hers, he almost killed her twice.
Yeah, it didn't help that I was basically not playing my build the way I'm supposed to, doing it with my eyes closed, and making, I shall say, rash combat decisions.
Yeah.
Wait, he has vulnerability?
Yeah.
To
Nikolai.
To the glaive,
yeah,
specifically.
to the glaive, he had vulnerability.
Oh.
Also, Freaky forgot that a nat 20s don't work on him no more because he has adamantine.
Yeah.
Well, good for him. Having adamantine.
Didn't fucking think to use it. I literally turned down an additional +1 AC to keep the adamantine on multiple occasions. And yet
It was
I
fun.
was forgetting to
It
use
was
them.
kind of funny, yeah. And then Nicolaus had like 4 stages to his boss fight. Like first where it was his, actually no, he had 5. First it was his shield and gladius, then it was his shield and spear, then it was his spear. Then it was shield and spear, then it was where he started using legendary actions. Then it was just his spear, and then it was his spear on fire. So he had 5 stages to his fight.
Yeah, there was also... Well, I completely forgot what I was going to say now. Something about something... Oh, that's right. I also rolled shit for most of the fight. My dice basically said, you're going to roll in the single digits until the very end, and then it's going to kind of roll okay. And I'll even give you a nat 20 here. Make it count.
Yeah, you have what, 100 something max HP? Like 105. You had 105 max? Yeah. And he still brought you down to like 20 on your second health bar.
Yeah.
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 And then he was like, kill me, Eleutheria. Kill me and I will love you forever. And then as she stabbed him through the chest, he grabbed her by the face, like kissed her full of the mouth, and then died as he was doing it.
And Freaky decided, we didn't discuss this, and I had a different story in the plans, but god fucking damn it, that's better than what I had planned, so I rolled with it, now it's canon. They had been together 6 years leading up to the incident. I mean, it fit the Heber's tale even better. You know, neither of them could let their pride get out of the fucking way. So it fit perfectly with the themes.
Yeah.
Keeping it.
Alright, so, yeah, you guys will spend about 3 hours traipsing back through the forest, down the mountain, through the forest, towards your ship. Do you want to do anything on your way back?
Get quiet the whole way.
You really don't make anything easier to get to the boat, huh? They have a road or anything.
Pythor cut a path before. I think somewhere. It's somewhere here.
Oh, wait, no, I was wrong. You guys ended the session on the boat. That's right. Because Medi was,
Okay.
like,
Yeah.
testing some stuff on the boat, right. I'm sorry.
+2 glaive now. Oh yeah, comical.
Huh? What?
God.
The glaive
That is
been renamed.
almost minimum damage, and that is an 8 you rolled.
I know.
That is single digits.
Why?
Also, the glaive's been renamed.
Why is it named that?
Because it was Nikolai's glaive, and it killed Nikolai's, so now it bears his name.
Sure.
That's an actual, like, thing from, like, old tales and epics.
Symbolism. Yeah.
Like, he gave her that weapon, and she killed him with it, so now it carries on his name in battle. Like, it's a warrior's send-off. Like, you will still fell enemies in battle, even after your death.
Alright.
We should name our weapons. I haven't found the name for my ice staff yet because that thing has really helped me.
Well, you'll know it when you see it. It'll earn its name.
Yeah.
That's how it do.
So, we're done here, and we're done here. Ready to go?
We're on the boat again.
Yeah, you're on the
Yes,
boat.
go to now.
Yeah,
Yes,
we,
we're
ended
now.
we ended the session on the boat. I forgot about that.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, to now.
Everyone. I know I've been saying this for a while. I've been repeating this for every meeting we have once we're trying to decide where we need to go. I really think we should go to my island now.
You own an island?
The path quest, the volcano, you know.
Oh.
It's
I
funny.
prefer- There's a volcano we went to. I can throw you on that.
I'm sorry, did no one remember which island I was going to? Remember the Lotus Witch told me to go there specifically?
Oh, I haven't
Do
been paying
you
attention
know?
for weeks.
It is your thing. You should have remembered.
I remember it, but you know, I'm not talking to you, Ron.
I haven't been paying attention for weeks.
That is fair.
Yeah, because I think, because Celine gave Eleutheria a nice bottle of wine, and then Eleutheria split it among, like, our group. Or was it Medi who, she gave to Medi, I think.
She split it amongst the group.
Yeah.
Because it was after a successful battle, and then the toast victory.
Yeah,
I guess
yeah,
you all
yeah.
remember now.
Yes. Yeah. So, I guess, are we gonna wait for Pythor to reappear, or
Well,
are we just heading up?
Well,
what, like,
kinda
to come
no,
back to us,
because
or resurrect?
What?
Because doesn't he
Yeah,
resurrect Mitch first?
If he dies, yes.
Yeah, so I don't think we're gonna go.
That's assuming she kills him.
What time is it?
It is about 2 in the afternoon right now, I believe. Wait, no, it would be about 3 in the afternoon right now.
Probably best
Because
that we just
you,
turn in instead of.
yeah, because the challenge was at noon, and it took you a few hours to get back.
Probably just turn in, sit out in the morning. If he doesn't make it back, he doesn't make it back. He's got a dragon to ride. Once he's done riding the dragon, that is.
Yeah. I know that the roles are gonna be switched, but yeah.
I like how I made the sex pun that flew right over everyone's head, including the names.
I got it, and that's why I said I
Yeah.
think the roles are gonna be.
Ride on over, yeah.
Monkey,
All right.
equally as cursed today. I am equally as cursed today. How damage though?
That would hit me.
Yeah, I'm just stop with the single digits. There's 20 sides to this fucking dice.
If you ever want to watch me have that curse, Freaky, you just watch my Wednesday games.
Well, now it's really
Oh, it had to have me do it to shake it up. God damn it.
Oh, so what are the chances of the gate of hell opening up again?
What about the gates of hell?
The underworld.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
What
The,
is
chan- the
Okay.
chances are yes.
Okay. Well, okay then.
Well, okay then. I'm not
Alrighty then.
a plus 12 to persuasion.
You have expertise?
I guess. I also have expertise in... Or no, I don't have expertise in athletics. I don't have expertise in persuasion. That do not
I have
stand.
11 in persuasion. I guess I also have expertise.
I guess I have persuasion expertise and skill expert. I don't know why I chose that.
I don't know either.
Yeah.
But I guess you did. So yeah. You guys will head throughout. Let's see. Oh, her name is Ophia. The NPC that
Oh, yeah.
was supposed to be here.
Yeah, but the name
Ophia.
wasn't important. Switch it out.
No. Yeah.
It's supposed to be your mother. Because the modified version I'm working on, it's supposed to be like you are the child of Pythor and Ophia, but we switched it around to Nicomaeus is the child of Pythor and Hexia. And, yeah, so on and so forth.
Alrighty then. Ba-ba-da-ba-da.
Pythor, why would you fuck a dragon? We'll see after you ride a dragon long enough you want to. There you go, I've made that joke again.
My dragon.
Oh my god!
My dragon is like a
Oh,
child, man. You can't.
I am reading her horde. Holy shit!
Yeah, too bad we missed out on all of it.
Oh, oh, oh.
Yeah, I'm sure the Rod of Lordly Might or Luckblade is in there.
No. No, there's
Staff.
no
Sphere
actual.
of annihilation.
Staff
I'm
power.
reading it, and there isn't any. It doesn't actually explicitly name any magical items.
Oh, okay. Also, I think
It's
that's
just like.
different thing.
So yeah. The next morning, after everything is said and done, you will wake up and you will see as Pythor is on the ship, along with the human form of Hexia. You see that
What did she do? What is she doing here? To like Kyra or something, or someone nearby.
Kyra will like lean over to you and she says, "Well, she's either going to keep us up at night with Pythor, or she's here to murder Celine."
Why didn't she murder Pythor? I'm surprised.
At this point,
You know
she's
they
convinced
banged.
herself that Pythor can't help himself, and it's those damn Temptress's fault.
Those damn whores.
She's gaslit herself that hard at this point.
Oh man.
Love makes you crazy, I guess.
Also dragon, so, you know, the greed
Some-
is overpowering
some-
the reason. It's less about
Some
sleeping
peop-
with other women and more about other women having...
Some people are like that. Without being a green dragon.
And yeah, you do see that both of them look tired. Both of them have red eyes. Like they've both very clearly been crying. And yeah, you would see that that Pythor has a breastplate. He's holding a breastplate.
Oh, is that Nikolai's birthplace?
So, am I telling us where you were?
He just kind of glares at you and says, "I was mourning my son."
No,
I don't remember him having a son.
none of you have seen Moonfairy today
It's Pythor!
since this morning. Unless any of you are like hanging around at the barracks.
Yeah. Pythor has lots of sons.
Yeah,
Yeah, Nikolai's is his son.
yeah, he's one of them. He was his favorite.
His strongest and brightest.
Yeah.
I don't know who would win if Nikolaius and Pythor went 1v1.
Pythor was a +10 to strength and like 4 attacks.
He has 3 attacks that deal 2d12 plus 12.
Isn't his hammer like
and-
a +2 or 3? This one.
Yeah, his mithril great axe, yeah.
Yeah.
Plus he has legendary resistances and rage. Nikolaios
Pythor-
Why is it
actually
Pythor.
Pythor also has almost 100 less HP than Nikolaios.
Yeah, but he also has rage.
Yeah.
And 3 attacks.
And Nikolaios also has 3 attacks.
And a 2d12 axe that is also +3, so he has a +13 to hit with his +10 strength.
He has plus 18 to hit.
Nikolaios is not winning.
Yeah, I was gonna say like Nikolaios has 21 AC and can have up to 25, but yeah, that doesn't really mean shit.
Yeah, +18 to hit.
Yeah, plus Pythor has a 22 athletics, so that he's not winning that.
Yeah, and then there's also the fact that Pythor's the god of battle, meaning he actually knows how to fight, meaning he's probably going to have advantage on a lot of those swings as he uses one of those attacks to put Nikolaios on the fucking ground.
Ooh, if Pythor is reduced to half HP or less, he goes into a rage. This state lasts until he can no longer see any enemies. When in this state, he has resistance to all damage types except psychic damage. When reduced to 0 HP or less, he can make a Constitution saving throw, a DC 5 plus the damage taken, dropping to 1 HP instead on
He's a
success.
totem berserker.
If he is in a drunken stupor while raging, there is a 50% at the start of each of his turns, and he's unable to discern friend from foe. Ooh.
What a laugh.
Thankfully, he doesn't do drunken stupors anymore.
He says that.
We can force him to.
He says he doesn't. We'll see how long that lasts.
Wow, that drunken stupor is awful for him. There is literally no good reason for him to have.
He has
Man.
crushing alcoholism, the death of his son,
Yeah.
and the re-addition of the nagging from his dragon life.
No, I'm saying like there's no there's like no
There's no
there's no positives to it.
Yeah.
Yeah. You'd think that like, oh yeah, he's like drunk, so like he has like so he doesn't feel pain as much or something like no, this is turbo AIDS.
Yeah, he's just, I mean, alcoholism, motherfucker.
Yeah.
He's not a functioning alcoholic. Like, he's not a functioning alcoholic.
No.
That's the thing.
But yeah. Eleutheria.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, you're not there yet.
Yeah,
Alright.
she's not, she didn't get out of bed.
Ah, okay. Let's see. Hexia. Let's see.
She's been moping.
Ah.
Oh my god, we're dead.
Hexia walks up to Celine and just like kind of takes a swing at her, but Celine will like kind of dodge out of the way a little bit and then hide behind the mast.
Squirreling. Zoidberg's out of there.
Hexia is an I think she is an adult dragon actually. Yeah, she is an adult dragon. Not an ancient yet.
Yeah. I don't think
Need to give it like a pet.
I don't think Thalia has been inhabited by dragons long.
Nah.
Give it like an extra 500 years.
Yeah, it requires at least 1,000. But yeah, so the after like this swing is very half-hearted. Like she's more sad than angry.
Yeah. It was more just a glare and like the wrist thing, just that.
As she will say, I will be accompanying you on this journey.
From behind the mask, I was not informed.
I look very surprised. May I ask why?
I wish to be with the man I love. Other than that, no.
Okay, yeah, I respect that very much. Have you already informed your men in the castle?
The men were not mine. They were my sons. Pythor has ordered them in his stead to take care of the castle and the serfs on the island.
Yeah, serfs. Very, very good. I'm sure the crew. I will introduce you to the crew. Maybe some of them don't know. Oh, yeah, then he scurries away.
Bold of him to assume I care about any of these flesh bags.
Eh.
That was more of an excuse to like. That was more of an excuse to like. I need
for him to be like, I need to go.
fucking process my work. Yeah.
Yeah. Basilius is like, I'm uncomfortable. I need to go.
Also,
There
it occurs to me what happened in that fight last session. Son, die is king. Yes, father.
God.
That's what just fucking happened there. The magic card.
You
Oh,
activated
wait.
my tram card.
Was that Magikarp? I remember that as Undertale. I don't
No.
know what the original is.
I don't know the original either. I just know in a Pokemon where it's a magic card that sweeps an entire party of level 100 legendaries by itself.
Oh, okay. So the original is Undertale. It's Sans with WD Gas with WD Gaster.
Ah,
But yeah. So as you
Basilisc's gonna
guys,
go to Theria's room.
okay, yeah, you head to where Eleutheria is. I don't think she is.
literally in bed, or I guess panic, with the glaive
Yeah.
like wrapped in a single arm, just awake, staring at the
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think Roland is the only one with an actual room because he's the captain.
Yeah,
Oh right, yeah.
yeah.
So alarming
We-
news. So alarming news. Hexia's staying with us, and I don't think she will like a lot of us that much. So yeah, just if you come out there, just prepare to. I don't know. Celine just got swinged at, but it was half-assed. So I'm sure you're more able to dodge those kinds of attacks. That's all. I'm actually gonna inform the crew, the other crew, that I don't know, man. I'm off.
much to live for, so I'm not worried.
I'm gonna ignore that you said that. So this.
Yeah,
I like
been,
the
has been
I
going on vengeance. Lost
I-
everything, ignored the pain, went on vengeance for years. The vengeance is gone, coming down from high now.
I like the idea of Basilius going down there, like whispering to Eleutheria, and when she responds, he just starts yelling for no reason. I'm going to ignore
No.
that you said that.
I like to think that's exactly what he did.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I love that idea.
No, that's the canon. Ghost, you're not allowed to say
No, he
anything to the
probably-
contrary.
Yeah, no, he
I believe you.
I screamed because like he was farther away. Yeah. Like he came to your fucking. Alright, yeah.
Just William said to me, by the way, for you have disadvantage on charisma checks with Hexia. I believe you. Not yes, DM or anything. No, I believe you. I agree. That sounds right.
Yeah. So yeah.
Not even entertaining the idea that would not be the case. Amazed it's even just
Okay.
that.
Well, Basilis is gonna host a meeting before we embark.
I mean, I could say that you
Um,
auto fail all persuasion checks, but that sounds like kind of a dick move.
Yeah, because that would lead to some weird instances of, like, trying to convince of things that are helpful. But I don't know, it depends on how unreasonable it is.
It's like one of my favorite John Oliver jokes is that's like taking advice on gun safety from Takashi 69. I don't care how good the advice is, I'm not taking it from you.
I have no idea who that is, but
He's a rapper.
You don't know who
Yeah.
Takashi 69 is?
no, Ghost, I hate rap, so that explains quite a bit. I hate country, too. I couldn't
It's
tell you a
internet
single
culture.
I couldn't tell you a single fucking country singer if I tried.
Country
This is
roads. I don't know.
Here's Takashi 69.
Yeah, crazy fucking dude.
Yeah.
Oh wow!
If it's any consolation, basically every rapper hates him too.
He looks like
He's-
someone I'd find dead in a ditch in some city somewhere.
Probably Las Vegas. I don't know.
I
Or
don't
New
know.
York.
I'm just saying he
What the
looks like someone
is this
that
guy?
is not going to die of old age. That's what I'm saying. He looks like
Yeah.
someone who gets into trouble regularly and is gonna get shot for it by someone. Probably.
I mean, he's a
Oh,
rapper, so
God,
yeah.
you boomers assuming that people having tattoos are bad. God.
By the way, as you guys are going about your day, there is a pulse. You feel it, and you can actually see it through the water, like just this tiny little ripple that like it's like a wall of force heading your direction, and it just goes through you guys, through the ship, and like off through the distance, like off towards the horizon. And about 20 minutes after the pulse, the sky, which once was bright and
Okay.
clear and blue, now
Uh,
a light gray and a light drizzle.
Hey, William, can I make a perception check on what caused the
Ah.
ripple? I mean,
It'll
you know,
pass it
the
about
ripple
that.
and
Feels
then
nice.
rain.
Can I do that too?
I
But also, I'm
don't
enjoying
think
the
it correlates in any way, right, William? No, nothing. It's just, you know,
I don't know
just
what you're trying to perceive. If
what's
you're asking
causing
if you're asking if you see a guy off in the distance with a weather machine, no, you don't.
Oh my god,
I mean, you
it's
could-
raining
I mean-
balls.
I think he's
Oh,
he
no.
meant to use Arcana, not Perception for some reason.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you there's not a guy on the deck of the ship saying, "I'm making the storm," and I wave my hand.
All right.
Watch.
All right. Jesus. It's a 20 with my Arcana.
You see that cloud? I'm gonna make it into a square-shaped cloud. A square-shaped cloud. A little cloud. It's a square-shaped
Become
cloud.
square.
What do I get, William?
You get Danny Sexbag smiling at you in clouds. The square-shaped clouds.
A square-shaped cloud. You do know that, yeah, Sidon is the Lord of Storms.
I think we should get out of here. And then we should,
I think
I
we're
don't
already
know,
moving.
discuss. Oh, yeah.
We are
Alright,
going.
yeah.
Oh, you
Yeah,
guys
so he doesn't say
did in
that.
fact. I see you guys did in fact decide to head out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, once we get Pythor, we go.
Whenever
Or did this
Astro tells
happen
us where to
before?
go, we will go.
We're going to deal with the volcano. Surrender the volcano island. So that
Yes.
Island of
Which
Typhon.
one?
of Typhon, so that
Okay.
Estor Basilius can put on the robe of stars and jump into a volcano and hope that what the crazy old lady in the middle of nowhere says is true.
Anyway, it's your
Yeah,
turn.
that's why.
boss.
Yeah, that's why Basilius is gonna like host a meeting with I don't know, fucking unless Luther doesn't want to come, maybe he you know she fuck she you know just can leave or something.
Does the meeting sound like it's something important and official?
Yeah, we're gonna discuss like what the island of Typhon is and how it you know correlates with my curse or something.
You get a tired-looking, disheveled Eleutheria.
Is Hexia there?
Still in armor. Still full of holes.
No.
Still covered in blood.
Hexia is gonna stay. Hexia is probably gonna kick Roland out of the captain's room
Damn.
because it's the only one with an actual bed.
Oh,
How does Estor Arcanander react to this?
Not particularly happy, but he knows that like with Pythor and Hexia, like no matter what he does, even if he sicks the entire Ghost crew, they're not gonna win.
Well, at least we agree on one thing. Okay, so in your opinion, what's the next best place to sleep?
I mean,
no.
yeah, you could sleep in like the hammocks in the crew quarters, or like you could try and find somewhere else. You could try and make somewhere else sleep. You could sleep in the captain's chair on deck.
Actually, that doesn't sound too bad. I'll do that.
Captain's chair on the deck of the ship. Are you sure the Ultras is not a spell jam?
We're not in space, so no.
Just saying, magic ship that has a chair at its helm.
The weather's cold. I like it.
But yeah. So
Mhm.
you guys will travel for 2 days. I do believe that it is Basilius's turn to take the
It is.
Yeah,
He,
yeah,
he
but
wants to go
I
to this
specifically
volcano
made
island.
a
He's doing.
I specifically made a request that you should be doing it because I don't know what I need to do there.
So would you
Well,
take
I'll
the
have
next 2 days?
Yeah,
So I'll
because
have
I
2
might
levels of
need
exhaustion.
I don't know, man. I might need to make like a life-changing fucking check to do something. I don't know yet.
He's
That I
saying he's
might have to
asking Roland to do it this time because he doesn't know if he's gonna. Like,
Yes,
this
but if
might
I do
go-
it, I think I have 2 levels of exhaustion.
You will, yes.
Yep, that's the problem.
Yeah, I mean.
Oh no,
I'll
no,
be
no.
first.
Okay, you guys spent the night on the island, so you had a long rest, so you would actually go back down
Hey!
to Zero.
We did? Okay.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, now you have one.
You did. You
Yeah,
did. You
spent
guys
the-
didn't tell me anything.
I said.
don't
Wait,
know
you were
anything.
here.
Yeah, you were here when we sent this, Scott.
Yeah,
Yeah, we said we spent the night on the island to wait for
we're
Python.
waiting for Pythor.
No one did. No one said long rest, though. I guess the trigger phrase was.
I mean, you
rest.
could assume that we were waiting till dawn.
Yeah, but like sometimes brains glaze over.
Don't let just the longest until I hear someone
I'm
say
gonna
longest.
play devil's advocate for comical here.
God.
I fully understand exactly how you could hear the words "we sleep for the night" and not correlate that to a long rest on your sheet.
Fair
God,
enough,
you're
I
getting a
guess.
public attorney.
Yes.
Let's not say it's devil's advocate. You're getting a public attorney. That's all.
No, devil's advocate. Those two things don't mean the same thing.
Oh no.
Devil's advocate means you think you might be fighting for the wrong side, but you're going to do so anyway. It can mean that. It can mean some other ways as well, I guess. But that's what I'm doing right now in this usage.
I also have short-term memory. It's fine.
Short-term memory loss. Uh-huh.
Hmm.
So meeting.
Yeah. Basilius
Yeah.
is gonna open up. Okay. So. Shit. Typhon. My brain does not work. Who's Typhon again?
Hello, anything for this Typhon guy?
I don't know if that's an actual person in this. Hang on, let me check.
I mean, they usually have an explanation for all islands.
I mean, he said who is Typhon, so
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
I'm assuming he knows the person, and going off of that.
Yeah, it's called the island of Typhon.
Do a religion or history check.
Okay, Lajon. 14. Okay.
Your mother.
Your mother.
He's a whore.
I'm just gonna go ahead and lower ghosts because
There it is.
he
In perfect
clips.
order.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Hang on.
No one knows.
Damn it, mine didn't go to 11. I actually won in 11.
Basilius will just open up by saying, "Okay,
What
so
the fuck?
we are going. I need to go to the island of Typhon. Who's Typhon?
Typhon is considered the Kyra will tell you that Typhon was named the island of Typhon has many names. The island of Typhon, the island of Horror, the island of the Maw, and the island is also called the Father of Monsters. Because that was what? Because that was Typhon, like the Father of Monsters. It is named this because the monsters come from the island, from the volcano.
Oh, like all the monsters on the island just pour from that island.
Many of them, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
And do you have any idea like why this correlates with, you know, I'm sorry, I know these are epic paths and some just doesn't make sense. It's just supposed to be an obstacle that you need to go over, but does anyone maybe know why I need to jump into a volcano to break my curse from the Titans?
I don't
Another
know what.
monsters.
I don't know what you mean by an epic path, and I don't know what you mean by an obstacle.
Right? Yeah. No, I didn't say epic path.
Two things. Is this the volcano that has the mercury equivalent god trapped in it?
No.
No.
That was Fire Island.
Oh, I see. Okay, so, Trikyra.
What?
There you go. New theory just says ask Kyra.
Kyra's the one who told you.
Oh, I missed that.
Yeah, Kyra's taught. Yeah, Kyra says it's the island. It's the island of many names. It's called the island of Typhon, the island of the Maw, the island, and the Father of Monsters.
See, I thought Selena said that. Thank you, Brian.
No. Yes.
I mean the fusion.
Legends say that most of the monsters that haunt Thylea, things like the Chimera, the Manticore, and even the Kraken, came from this island. And that is why it is called the Father of Monsters. It is an island that is a volcano, nearly a mile into the sky. With rivers of molten rock, and reefs of jagged obsidian around the island. Getting to the island itself may be as lethal as actually stepping on it.
So are you sure this is the right place that we're supposed to go to?
My great ancestor was cursed by a titan. I think so. Yeah. To break this curse, it has to take something even more extreme, I guess.
Well, if you want to jump into a volcano, you want to jump into a volcano. Alright, let's go there, I guess.
I don't want to. It's... I need to.
Want, need, same word. Let's go.
God, this guy's our captain.
You let me be the captain. You let me be the captain.
No, Astor
Hey.
chose Arklander. Mr. Astor Arklander chose you to be the captain, even though I also swore the oath.
Yeah, but you were a pansy bitch.
Yeah, shut the. Yo, he doesn't see himself like that. All right.
You died once.
Shut the fuck up. He also died once. In a less dramatic fashion, okay?
Yeah, after he met
Oh, yeah.
I died after being captain.
Yeah.
So what's
Guys, question Basilius, not Ghost.
We weren't questioning anything, we were stating facts.
Yeah.
But yeah, so Celine, I'm sorry, what were we talking about? The island, it has a bunch. The island is covered with like jagged rocks, lava. It is an active volcano, and it's considered where most monsters of this world come from. And it has reefs made of obsidian. So it'll be extremely hard to get there and not damage the ship.
Guys, we need to learn how to make the ship fly.
No. I have levitate.
Has anyone with spell slots attempted to attune to this ship?
Hey, William, we can, like, haste the ship. Can you, like, have it levitate the ship?
You cannot haste the ship, you haste the crew.
Oh, wait, I thought... Oh,
The
yeah,
ship's
okay.
too heavy to levitate.
Why is he trying to haste the ship?
He's not. The thing that gets you guys exhaustion is you hasting the crew.
Yeah.
He for some reason Ghost thought for a second you were hasting the ship instead.
No.
To be fair, that might actually be possible because of the mast. I'll have to do some more research about that, but
What,
yeah.
hasting the ship?
What about animate? What about animate object?
Can you animate
I
a
can-
gargantuan?
Well, I mean, I'm pushing the limits with a haste spell. Can I push the limits with an animate object?
I mean, animate object just make it drive itself. Like,
No, I
mean,
can. Usually
haste-
things don't. That
Animate
It
object,
requires
I
a
think.
creature.
Let's
you
see.
can also make it fly if it doesn't have legs.
There's also the idea of, do you want to try and push the limits of a 5th level spell and a 3rd level gives you exhaustion?
I mean, you can also do like Gust of Wind, which I think is a 2nd level spell, and that will do the same thing.
Yeah.
Um,
Do you want to
any-
try a 5th level? I would like you to know that, Elven High Magic requires basically the soul illumination of several people to do, above 9th level spells. So you may want
Hey,
to
man.
consider the possibilities of what could happen.
Anyways,
Yes.
it is technically possible, I suppose, Ghost. But for now, Kyra says that Pythor is not there, by the way,
Oh.
Not where? Oh, the
Oh,
meeting. Yeah.
Like,
at the meeting. Yeah,
at the meeting.
yeah.
thought it was like-
Hexia and Pythor are not there.
Yeah.
But yeah, Kyra will tell you. Yes, the getting to the island may be just as dangerous as stepping on it.
Any other things we should know? Maybe, civilization tribes that we can negotiate with.
You're funny.
Of Slad, yes.
Yes,
I
on
was
the
hoping.
active volcano, there is an active, thriving city. You know, the ones that the monsters that pour off the island don't go near.
Do you speak Ignorant?
I'm being very hopeful here. I'm sorry.
Why?
I thought he was the smart
I
one.
don't because there's a thing that's gonna break the curse.
Kyra
I'm
is
hoping there'll be,
Kyra is actively laughing at you. Like she's not just laughing at you; she is pointing and laughing. In fact, I'm gonna do a con save to see if she actually passes out from laughing at you so hard.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
What do you mean it's Kyra? There's always over dramaticism. She'll pass out, hit the floor, fall through the floor, then I don't know.
Oh
appear
no,
back and
she's
see-
fine. It's
she'll
not
explode.
wild magic. Something
she'll-
similar, but not wild magic.
She'll explode into butterflies.
But yeah. I haven't laughed that hard since I was a little boy, thank you.
You were a little boy.
Many questions.
What do you
Oh
mean?
no!
What? Oh, what? Do you think
Kurt.
I'm a man? Honestly. Such a rude little man.
That sort of thing has not been invented yet, alright? People can assume these days.
Little thing. What thing?
He doesn't say it, that's Ghost.
Do I look like a man to you? Honestly.
You're saying I have a man face. Why you calling me ugly?
Why would you call me a man? So rude. Anyways.
Ghost
Okay.
not understanding the joke.
No.
She baited you into implying that she was a man so that she could chastise you for calling her a man.
Oh yeah, that I got that.
That's the whole depth of the joke.
Okay. Guys, continue please. Versi, do you know anything? I mean, shit, what kind of monsters are we talking about?
Yes.
I forgot Versi was on the island, or was on the boat.
Mercy Honeyhens.
Versi will nod at you guys, and she will say, well, I don't know much about the island itself. I can do a bit of divination to see anything about it. I will say, I do sense my father's presence in the clouds.
Basilius has a long face. Oh wait, no, I need to roll. Is it Basilius or Esther? You know, I've been role playing it as Basilius, so I'm just gonna stick by that.
Oh yeah, Versy's related to Side Oddesy.
She's his daughter, yeah.
Yeah. Oops.
That's Puggers.
But yeah, this is like the same day you guys set out. So this is the day. This is like maybe a couple of hours after Pythor gets back.
Yeah. A strong presence, or is he just causing storms like he usually does?
It's building.
Build-
Slowly,
Well, definitely not. Definitely not
but
at his if he's that close.
yes, not all storms are his, obviously, but
Yeah.
I do think that maybe what happens on this island is up to you, Esther Basilius. I do believe that this is your thing. This is your path to tread.
The puppet is furiously nodding, but Basilius will just probably say, like, you know, maybe the whole point of my path is to accept who I really am, and you know, not change myself based on other people's perspective. And the fucking hits bonks him. What the fuck do you want, you fucking imbecile, you thorn in my side? You know, actually, I think this is the right path. I want you to be fucking gone. I'm talking to the puppet.
I'd like to say something, but in theory, I wouldn't say it, so I'm not. I'd like the record to show that I could have said something very funny right now.
Okay. As Ulutheri, or
No, in theory, I wouldn't say
okay.
it. Not much of a quick
Well, I have been. Well, unfortunately, the skeletons are committed by Estor. It is his. I only borrow it because I'm in the body. So if I don't go there, well, he's probably gonna take it over and go there himself. So yes, I think this is the right path. And
I don't know about him going by himself. We
Yeah.
all went with Eleutheria.
well, the curse has been especially hard for him. He feels invalidated for all the sacrifices he's made over the years because of the constant ridiculing of me and the society around him. I he also greatly worries for our sister because now we know that she also might have the curse in a couple of years. Notice how Basilius fucking detached himself from the worrying part of their sister.
Yeah. Can't put much good stuff a bit locked up right now, so you're gonna have to count on Comical to say something. Or Celine.
Yeah. No, it's fine.
Alright, campers. Today's challenge is to find a reason to keep going. That's who the fair is mental state right now.
Okay, camper. Don Channel. I love that. I love Don Channel.
Oh, chill. Gotta play the guts thing, you say.
Yeah. So, ba-ba-da-ba-da. Celine will say, "Well, until you jump into the volcano, I'm going with you."
Thank you very much.
You're-
wait,
you're
wait, hold
fair.
on, too.
You're very frail and very small, and I don't want you eaten by something on the island before you're supposed to be.
What about after I jump the volcano?
Oh, you're on your own.
I hereby conclude our meeting. I think we have what we need to know. Let's get on our way unless someone has something to bring up. Okay. Oh no. Basilius is gonna go take care of Phobos.
Okay.
Sorry, I need at least 3 days of sulking before new purpose can be found.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Comical.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Do you know where you're going next? What the next part of your?
I'm not sure actually. I have been out of this game for a bit too long.
Wait, I was lagging there. What were you guys talking about?
I was asking Comical if he knows where he's going next.
Yeah, not really. I've been away from this game for a bit too long. And I'm kind of lost.
Okay.
Do you have that in your notes? Somewhere there. Hold on.
I think he wasn't here for a lot. He wasn't here for a bunch. I'll tell you that you're supposed to restore order or glory to the Order of the Dragon Lords. Like become the leader of a new order. But you're supposed to recover the fortress of the Dragon Lords.
And what would that be?
It is in the possession of a dragon in the Garden of Helios.
Oh.
Hey
That's what I
campers,
tried.
what kind of dragon?
A deadly kind.
Based on
Silver.
perspective, they're all dead.
One of the ones with wings
Yes.
that breathes a
what's
type
that?
of element.
Yes.
And
Do you love those?
It's either
It's
one of the A's.
I think it might, just maybe. Now, stay with me here. It might have scales.
Nah,
Maybe.
I think it might be wrong.
Possible. Its teeth are pretty big, I think. I mean, do they have teeth, or is it like a or is it like a bearded lizard that has like the palate that crushes shit?
What, dragons?
Nothing.
Bearded dragon, yeah.
Dragon.
Is a dragon like a bearded dragon, where it just instead of teeth, it has like two plates that just grind and crush?
Yeah, see, I don't know if this is part of the bit or if William's actually asking.
No, I'm making a joke. Yeah.
Okay, good.
I mean, I don't know. All I know is that they have tails, very big tails.
No. I hear they have tentacles.
Oh, bearded dragons do have teeth.
That's just one. It's just one big tentacle.
This is gone. So mine is the Garden of Helios. Is that the name of the island, or is that a specific place?
Yes.
Okay. Well then.
Okay, so you guys will head towards the island of Typhon. Do you want to do anything?
Oh, sorry.
Is that song copyrighted? Anyway.
No. Yes, maybe. I don't know. I was doing Terminator 2.
Well, I have my mage armor, and do we see them waves? You know, them reefs?
Huh.
It's gonna probably break our ship or something.
I just rolled 2 D100s and got a 72 on each of them. Wait, whoa, wait, what the fuck?
Oh,
I rolled a D20, got a 15, rolled a D100, got a 72, rolled a D20, got a 15, rolled a D100, got a 72.
Oh god.
I think that means we're gonna be really lucky.
Look at that shit.
Day number 2. The smell of blood and stress sweat has become unbearable. Unbearable. By addition by a disdained crew.
Funnily enough, the 72 on the thing is the Sea of Gore, like the thing you guys have already done.
Oh fuck yeah, see it.
Huh.
Uh,
So we need to do something
Another
in Sea of
one.
Gore 15 times.
I think
For the
it's more
prophecy to come true.
roll because that already happened.
It's Basilius again, guys. Let's go.
Okay.
Here, William, here. There you go.
It's actually kind of funny because I got an 87.
Roll 20, are you okay?
So yeah, for the 2 days, not much happens. On the second day, however,
Something happens.
you all feel a low rumble around the ship.
Sorry.
Moments later, a large group of whales breach the surface of the waters.
Sorry.
The whales.
What?
Okay, this is a really weird typo. The whales have with razor sharp teeth.
Oh,
Have
fuck yeah.
with.
Huh.
And
Yes, that's not a typo.
And one of the creatures has the corpse of a colossal squid in its jaws. Despite their ferocious appearance, the creatures show little interest in your ship.
One of the work plans.
That is from a
Oh,
character art. Not a character art. Monster art. Fucking art.
no,
I forgot which. I think this is called
no,
Squid.
what else don't we do actually kill colossal squids in real life? Pretty cool.
When's yeah?
By the way, you guys are now officially in chapter 6.
Dun 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 dun.
Ooh,
Oh
I
man.
forgotten. See, the clouds are red and they are raining blood. Oh no.
I think it's more that it's just Twilight sunset or something in this image, but okay.
Yeah. You guys don't actually see any of this because through the entirety of the 2 days, it is raining. And Versi would be able to tell you the rain is getting stronger.
Man.
Well,
I don't know what he's trying
is
to
annoying.
do. He can't. I don't know what he's trying to do. He can't sink our ship. I don't think.
Little by little, but it is getting stronger.
I'm not sure if he tries to sink our ship or create a storm big enough to push everybody on top of it out. A tornado,
I would assume.
typhoon, something like that.
I would assume he would let us in the island to meet the most horrifying death we could possibly ever get.
Well, maybe he doesn't
I
want
don't know.
us.
Titans are weird.
Oh yeah, by the way, remember when Celine kidnapped Condris and stole his shit?
Yeah.
Where is he?
This was actually in there. He's just hanging out in like in the hold of the ship because nobody's interacted with him. So he's just kind of sitting there like a jackass.
Oh yeah, I forgot about you.
And
You have to go to talk to people.
He's literally just in the hold of the ship with like just tied up with like the grains and the water barrels and shit. And every now and then someone feeds him, and he just sits down there because no one wants to talk to him.
Inferia
I don't know.
actually has some questions for Chandras.
Okay.
I forgot you were here.
I did not know we had him on the ship.
Yeah.
Prisoner.
Yeah.
Anyway, do you like the food here? Give the chef a rating.
It is alright.
It's edible.
Alright, let the chef know that. Thank you.
I've had better. I've had worse.
From Chandras.
I'm not there.
Death, the demon is told me. Cubes will never see. This knowledge base will be an secret always to satisfy them. So I got faith in them. I did 7 years of service tonight, secret husband. And his sycophantic, thank you, followers. What more must I do once again to earn my place in the direction? I don't know why I'm like reading quietly to myself, but also loud enough to be heard. There's no reason for me to do that, other than to be annoying.
You've gone insane.
I have. Eutheria enters the chamber of Chandras.
So, what is 87 on the wheel?
The whales.
Oh yeah.
Yep. By the way, when you guys get to the island of Typhon, there are only 28 days left in the Oath of Peace.
Yes, sir.
You guys are more than halfway.
Yay.
slight concern. Okay. I've completely forgotten what I was going to do.
You're going to interrogate Condris.
Yes. Okay. So, I don't. What? Let's set the scene. Is he just tied up next to the graves?
Yeah, he's
He's
tied
in
to
the
a barrel.
deck.
Oh,
He's
Tied
rock
to a barrel.
hard.
Rain pouring down his face.
he's
Hair
He's-
wet.
not outside.
He's in the deck of the ship. No, he's in the hold of the ship. He's in the hold
There's
of
a
the ship.
leak.
I mean, how cool
Uh,
do we want to be? We could tie him down to a barrel on the deck of the ship to bake in the sun.
No.
I mean, he's
He's a tiefling.
he's a tiefling. That wouldn't really bother him.
Fair enough. I don't know. He looked like a cold, resistant. Anyway,
Just you tie him to the brow. uh, but yeah,
He's
he
next
is
to the
just
one.
he's just tied up in the hold of the ship.
so the
Just-
area for years, right?
I am a high priest of Eleutheria, or of Lutheria, yes,
Of me.
not Eleutheria. I am a high priest of Lutheria.
So business with the lives.
Nikolaios?
The greatest son of Python.
I do not know of whom you speak.
The half-dragon born of Hexi.
Half dragon? I had heard tales of Pythor laying with dragons, but I had thought those stopped years ago.
Let's see. Is he full of shit on knowing nothing?
Yeah, he seems to be rather genuinely confused. I will say, Nikolaios wasn't consorting with Lutheria, he was consorting with Sidon.
I thought it was Kavor. Was it not?
No,
Oh.
he was going to sacrifice Hexi to Sidon.
Why did I think it was the thing?
I don't know.
I don't know either. This has been a waste of everyone's time.
I don't know. I think the whole hour 30 minutes of bullshitting and doing nothing was a bit more of a waste. So I don't care.
Yeah, but this was another waste on top of that.
But
I'll have to wait for us to capture guidance. Okay.
fair enough.
Wait,
Um,
Gaius is also Sidon.
Yeah.
Would you please untie me?
What, so you can try to escape and I can kill you?
I am on your ship. The ship the Ultros. The ship crewed by both the living and undead, the home of gods and dragons, and the heroes of the prophecy. I know for a fact. He already said undead.
I just wanted to clarify my undead.
Nobody
champions.
cares.
Okay.
I don't know why. Like, I only say that to you, Gus. Like, it
No, you say that it's comical too.
do I? I'm just a dick.
No, sometimes.
I'm waiting
knowing
for the
that
day he throws it at me. I'm surprised he hasn't.
I've said it in a way to you, Freaky, because like whenever you get through one of your like long-winded speeches, I'm like I am rolling my eyes right now, and then I just keep going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's kind
I
of
do
that,
that
but it's
sometimes.
just more insipid.
I do that sometimes too. When the freak is ranting, I say just, I do not.
But he says, I know that I am not going to succeed in anything. In fact, I would actually like to assist you. I know that you are heading to the Nether Sea, and I can show you around. I know the place. I know many of its monuments. I know how the place works.
What would motivate you to do this thing?
Well, I am a scholar, and I am a mage. I wish to learn of the Lady Celine, and I wish to meet this Medi, the one beholden to the fates. It has been
Sad that if you step out of line, I can turn you to stone, denying you even death.
Wait, no, that's how it works.
Yeah, you're trapped in stone. You don't die unless the statue is shattered and you are released from your stone prison. Until then, you are in suspended animation.
Jesus, man.
It's fucked. It is fucked.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna like at some point. I'm probably gonna break the statues that Luther made, just to.
I thought we had been shattering them.
Okay.
I shattered a few.
Huh.
This is fucked.
Yeah,
Interesting.
you are considered cursed and in a state of suspended animation when you are turned to stone.
Wait, cursed?
You are considered cursed.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna keep that in mind later.
You'd have to look to. Might be the Flush to Stone, or it might be Greater Restoration. Alright, give me a moment. I don't even know if it says it online, but I'm gonna fucking look it up anyway.
Oh, okay. So the petrified condition makes it so that a creature is resistant to all forms of damage.
Yeah.
So basically, yeah, you'd still have to, like, if you shatter them, yeah, that kills them. But
Yeah.
if they're just standing, yeah, they are in fact alive.
The petrification lasts until the creature is freed by the Greater Restoration spell or other magic. I assume it works like Flesh to Stone, where you're considered alive but cursed even after. Because I don't know. In the Forgotten Realms wiki, it says like the creature is not dead until the curse is lifted, and if the body is too destroyed, then they die. So it's
Yeah,
like they
if
do
the
not
body is
suffer.
shattered. If the body is shattered, they die.
Only if you end the stone effect while it's shattered.
No, if the body is shattered, they die. Because if they drop, because like they still have HP and everything, and if they drop to 0 HP, they're dead.
That's
I mean, if they are dead, then why make it a condition?
they're dead if
No,
they're
they're
shattered.
they're still alive if they're stone, but you can still attack them because like a creature who is petrified still has HP, and if you drop that HP to 0, you can still kill them.
It's weird that it says that, because everything I've read has said, like, it's this, like, porous, fragile stone, and if you break off, like, their head or something, it's not until you end the stone effect that they die from that, is everything I've read on, like, Forgotten Realms wiki.
Yep, creature is turned, including any non-magical object it is wearing or carrying, into solid inanimate substance, usually stone. Its weight is increased by a factor of 10 and it ceases aging. They are incapacitated, cannot move, speak, and is unaware of its surroundings. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage. The creature automatically fails strength and dexterity saving throws. The creature has resistance to all damage. The creature is immune to poison and disease, though a poison or disease already in its system is suspended, not neutralized. So yeah, you can in fact you can just turn a creature to stone and then murder them.
Forgotten Realms wiki, it's just them that turns the stone, not their stuff, so their clothes might actually rot off them over
Yeah.
years.
Well, 5e conditions.
Yeah.
Everything that's non-magical, is turned to stone as well.
I know. It made me sad. Is all I'm saying. Anyway,
Yeah.
it still do thing. Things still do.
Yeah. Yes.
I
but
I like the idea of the way it's like you're not dead until the curse is lifted, even if you've been shattered. Irrelevant.
But yeah. So
The threat stands.
yes. I forget what we were talking about.
You are aware that if you're betraying us, it can turn you to stone, denying you even death.
Oh, entirely.
Let's see, give me a moment. Missions. How hard is he bullshitting me?
Einsight.
Let's see.
I like to think at this point I'm literally listening for breathing and heartbeat with the blind sight. Can't really
Yo.
look at him.
You're 10 inches from his face.
Pretty much. Pretty close.
Yeah, he just kind of looks at you and says, "Well, I don't have a book, I don't have my book, and I don't have my spell focus. I could not stop any of you if I tried."
The book is mine.
The book is Celine's. No, I'm
Well,
kidding.
then,
She
oh.
gave it to you.
Is that enough
Yeah,
to
I
know?
was about to have a panic.
Is that enough to know the nature of spell foci and wizard books?
Yeah. You probably had like a few spellcasters in your regimen.
Entirely possible, man. So, you don't need your book to know your spells, and spell foci can be improvised easily.
Yes. But many of my spells do require components, and I'm fairly certain that I could not do anything, even if I wanted to, against all of you. I simply would like to help see how things go. After all those years with that brute and his followers, I'd be much happy to see some more. Like, he seems to hesitate for a bit here. Not civilized, but less barbaric people.
I know nothing about me. You are Celine's prisoner, not mine. She will decide. Walks out of the room. Warns Celine.
Alright.
Chandras would like to negotiate for his freedom.
Yeah, Celine will nod, and head downstairs. Does anybody want to do anything during the 2 days, other than that?
We'll go ahead and ask if Chandras knows what Sidon and Nico Linus' deal was. Because maybe he will. You never know.
Let me see.
Also, why is Sidon, causing the fucking rain
I believe he's
and his
plotting
presence
our
on the island of
deaths. He's plotting our deaths.
Perhaps.
Why? I'm sorry. What did you say, Ghost? Why is Sidon doing the rain?
Yeah, why specifically he's doing it, right now, when we're going to the island. Typhon usually doesn't do this, even though he's the Lord of Storms.
Let's see. Yeah, Condris doesn't know.
Fair enough.
That is
Either
fair.
the answer to either of those questions. Let's see.
Going to assume that is word of God and that I don't need insight that. So,
Yeah.
Word of God.
yeah.
Versi also does not know.
He's rolling. Can I make a check on why he's doing this?
I mean, you've never met him. You don't know him. All you know about him is what you've been told, and what you've been told is basically he's a cunt.
Yeah.
It could just be him fucking with you.
Estuous.
All you know is that it started 2 days ago, and it's been getting stronger and stronger every day.
He is plotting our deaths. Woo.
It's not noticeably stronger. It's very slowly ramping up.
He's probably,
I do not have tiny hut.
I mean, he's most likely building up like an ultimate superstorm that's going to sweep through all the lands. It's gonna like decimate forces and shit.
But yeah. So, as the 2 days ends, Versi. Hang on.
Let's see. We're at day 3 now.
I want to sneeze, but I'm not sneezing. I'm not sneezing. Okay, I'm not sneezing. No, this is the end of your second day of the journey. She will tell you. This is the story of the spear, constellation of Typhon. In the western sky at dusk, well, not now because it's raining, you could normally see the spear of Sidon. Reminds me of the tales of Galimus, a soldier who broke hers. I'm sorry,
Galim?
Galimus.
Khalid. Just. Sorry. Don't understand that.
A soldier who broke his oath to serve the king of Astoria. Galimus was a lazy, brutish coward who preyed upon the weak. Recognizing this, his officers banished him from the army. Bitter and resentful, Galimus prayed to Sidon if the Lord of Storms would transform him into the greatest warrior in Thylia, then he would kill the very king that he had vowed to serve. In answer to his prayer, Galimus was transformed into the first Minotaur. Reckless with power, he rampaged through the king's palace, trampling and killing all those who crossed his path. Eventually, the king rallied his men against the monster. They stabbed him 1,000 times with their spears until he lay dead. Because of Galimus, the people of Astoria and Mitros regard Minotaurs as untrustworthy brutes, even to this day. But Galimus was a monster long before he became a Minotaur.
Curl
Say what?
approved racism.
Oh, I know the story. They call me his kindred. A lot of people believe even Pharaoh or Teresa would be the second coming of Galimus. But a lot of people do not have high opinions of the glaive using
Monster.
slaughtering. This was before she was Medusa, and it only got worse after becoming one, because, yeah, a lot of people are just waiting for her to make a pact with one of the Titans and go fucking crazy. She's supposed to have infamy, but we never really roleplayed it.
But yeah. So, you guys will see as...
Hey, did you misplace that extra O in that Typhon?
Oh, Typhoon, I see. Haha.
Typhon, yeah. The sea
yeah.
grows rough as a massive volcano island comes into view. Its central peak belches thick black smoke and white-hot lava. Although you can see the black sand beaches on the shore, choppy waters, and the rings of jagged rocks protruding from the sea make a safe landfall challenging. The waters... the waters are very rough around the island. There are sandy beaches where like the ship can be, taken to, but to do so would require a check both going in and coming out.
It'd be bad to do the SpongeBob meme
Good.
where
You're good.
keep good, you're
You're
good.
And stop. Don't worry, Cap. We can buff out those scratches. I mean, we do have an undead ghost captain. And we are on the ship of an undead ghost captain.
Oh my fucking god, man! It's gonna be SpongeBob.
Might be.
You'd best
Roll
start
is
believing
fine.
in fairy tales, Miss Swan. You're in
Okay.
Davy. Davy Jones Lucky.
I need to watch Pirates of the Caribbean.
It's pretty good. I'd recommend
God.
watch the first
Davy
three
Jones
non-stop.
made those movies.
I mean, he wasn't even in the first one.
Yeah, I know. Like this, the second and third one. Like, if he wasn't in those movies, they would be hot garbage.
No, they were still pretty good. His performance was absolutely fantastic. He definitely brought up a full letter grade, but that's also because he had a fantastic performance and was like the core integral character to the entire plot of Dead Man's Chest.
Yeah. Plus, like that CGI work they did on him,
Fantastic.
still flawless even today. Like it's like Smeagol levels, where like even today. Like there's a few scenes of Smeagol where he looks awful, but like on the whole,
Yeah, like investing that extra money into like steady frame rate on the movements of the CGI does more wonders than texture work ever could.
Yeah. There's also the fact that like Smeagol, he wasn't done by like VFX artists. He was like the person who did him was a makeup artist. Like he was the guy. Like the dude who played Smeagol was the guy like the guy in the suit and that they had him do. He was the dude who like painted Smeagol in the movie. They taught him how to do the effects, and he did like all the makeup for the model himself. Oh man, there's a lot of cool shit in movies that you can learn.
Oh yeah, I know.
Did you know that The Room was originally going to have a vampire flying car?
I'm the one that told you that and pointed you to the Back Fiend video.
Yeah. I know. I wasn't specifically talking like, do you know? I'm just saying like the royal you.
Yeah, but I have to the royal you. Oh yes, of course.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, you're the one who like taught me about the Fact Fiend channel in general.
I know, it's so good.
I really like that channel. It's a really good channel.
We're supposed to be dying in the ocean. Pain explosion.
So yeah. Fighting crabs. You guys will be on the outside of the Typhon. Do you wish to send the Ultras in? Do you wish to do you want to take one of the like lifeboats, like one of the dinghies, teleport somehow? Like what do you want to do?
I mean, the dinghy is straight suicide in these waters.
Most likely.
Why?
Look at the art. That murders the dinghy. Every single one of those waves destroys the dinghy. You do not go out on that water in anything other than a large ship.
That's like, there's no use sneaking up on it. I don't think there's any civilization here.
Well, the idea was not
apart from
risking
this.
The Ultras.
Yeah.
So does anyone have a way to teleport?
Dimension door.
We have a big
I also have
flying
polymorph
owl.
that can, get some owls with my fucking.
Actually, how many people do we have to get on the islands?
However many you want.
Well, I can ride
A
my
lot.
owl.
I mean, you only person that needs to be there is Estor, such
I mean,
Basilius, whoever.
Estor can polymorph. I can ride my owl. Celine's level 9. She can run on water now, can't she?
She's level 6 monk, 3 rogue.
Oh,
He's rogue, multiclassed.
that's right. It'd be risky, but she could probably, like, hop from rock to patch water with her shadow step. It'd probably be an acrobatics check, which she's capable of. Roland could just swim, like, deep under the water, where the waves aren't as choppy.
Yeah.
Because he does have a swim speed and can breathe underwater.
Yeah.
Oh no,
I like
Medi
swimming.
can't come with because Medi has no way to get through the horror.
Oh no.
Whatever will she do? It would be a shame if she just sort of said, "What are you guys talking about? I went with you next session," if this carries on into that. How did you get here?
Oh.
Hey, you didn't see me? I was right there with Roland. That doesn't
So,
explain
yeah.
anything. Yes.
So yeah, you guys. Let's see. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and. I mean,
But,
the
do I
owl
get-
could probably. The owl might be able to actually carry Medi,
Okay.
like in its claws.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Medi reaches
Yeah.
out
Also, I'm gonna
with magical power.
morph myself. I'm gonna polymorph myself into a giant eagle or something to carry my troops, perhaps.
You're gonna be flying for a long time through dangerous winds. You really want to do that?
But I need my troops. Bro.
I mean, your troops might fall into the ocean and die. I'm just saying. Yeah, that's gonna be making checks
That'll be
every trip,
fun.
my dude.
I'll also need you to do persuasion checks to get the gladiators on this island.
Oh, I assumed
one-
he meant it's undead.
So yeah. You have fun with that, Estor. I'm gonna swim.
It's my giant owl.
This sucks. Alright, fine. I'm not bringing my troops.
I mean, you can bring like one or two if you want, like your giant like your undead lion and your dread warrior maybe.
I don't have a dread warrior.
You don't have a dread? I thought you had a dread warrior.
I removed it.
Ah, okay. Yeah, no, she's
I
not
guess
doing
I'll-
you guys any favors right now.
I'll try a persuasion check to bring 2 of the gladiators. Hold
Okay.
on. Actually, 1 gladiator and the puppet.
Okay. Do a persuasion check.
Actually, can I do 2, like, hold on to 2 gladiators and the claws, and the puppet can ride the eagle?
I don't think you're that
I don't
big.
think. Yeah, you're not nearly big enough.
Yeah. Come on, 16. I don't know
Yeah,
if that's...
a few of them would be willing to come with you.
Alright.
Not all of them, of course.
Didn't sign
3
up
of
for
them
a
would be.
warrior like death ramming face first into a rock from 60 feet up in a storm.
It's like
They have.
like them fighting like is one thing, but going to an active volcano surrounded by death rings of obsidian, where like monsters come from, yeah, that's a bit out of their pay grade.
It's also an extremely likely chance of a very unwarrior-like death.
Yeah. To be fair, they are gladiators.
Okay.
I know that, yeah, they would want to die gloriously, not falling into lava or cracking their head open on an obsidian chunk.
Yeah, puppets. I'm gonna bring one puppet and one gladiator. Because if
alright,
the puppet is needed for,
yeah. You will, yeah. The 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, the 7 of you would be able to. Breath weapon is once per long. Yeah. Yeah. The 7 of you would head through onto the island. Celine takes longer, because she's basically walking across like a mile of ocean and stone.
That's the only excuse I could think of. I assume
Yeah.
she's just going
she can
from,
walk.
not quite, I think it's more
She
she's
can.
just shadow stepping from rock.
She's
to rock.
running. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see.
I mean, I could try to drop Betty off and pick up Celine if it's gonna take her a while, actually.
A little bit, yeah.
Go
Yeah, you
ahead
could
and do
drop
that.
off Maddie and come get her.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds
Will
good.
do.
All right. Yeah, you'd meet her about like a third of the way there, and yeah, you'd be able to go and pick her up.
It occurs to me we should have done this from the ship.
Celine is like just kind of hanging from the underneath your bird, so you're
Just-
probably
well,
not
the
able
ar-
to see her.
Just the arms up. The owl's got like each arm.
Yeah. I figured like a naughty child, just like a claw around like each or like holding up a cat, like a claw underneath each bicep. So it's just like Celine's just kind of T posing.
I assume it's like this.
Yeah, like that. Yeah, Celine's T posing.
Yeah. Like that.
Alrighty then. So you guys will see that there are 3 different hang on. Oh, yes. Actually, Estor or Basilius, go ahead and roll
Thank
your
you.
things, by the way.
What, the personality thing? Yeah, I already rolled. It's Basilius.
Okay. Before you go. Oh, that
that's
was
cool,
to
man.
GM. I don't know why. I didn't... There you go.
What is it?
Oh. Well then.
What does that mean? What are you showing me at?
The Oracle cast that on you.
Yeah.
Christ. That's a 9th level guy. Okay. All right. Cool. Then. Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
Thanks, Oracle.
That'd be incredibly powerful for you, the area. Or even Roland, either of them.
Anybody, really. Any of our...
Holy shit, that'd be so good for Celine.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what
Is
all
that
is.
like roleplay perspective? Like, can I?
You see a few seconds into the future at any given time.
Oh.
The next 8 hours.
You're Katakuri from One Piece.
You have precognition for the next 8 hours.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know
Probably
something's
really
coming.
annoying.
You have DM knowledge.
It's more he has spidey sense. He knows something's coming like the second before it hits. That's what that means.
Alrighty then.
Yeah.
So. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. What? You guys get onto the island, and let's see. I always forget Selena has a high passive.
Yeah, wisdom does that.
Yeah, Medi also has a pretty good passive. Celine doesn't even have expertise in wisdom, which is interesting. I need to get her the observant, or no, the alert feat and the and expertise.
Oh, bad. Don't
Get
delete
the-
builds.
That's something I do with all of my druids. Like I get them expertise in in percent, just as a shit post, basically.
Yeah.
Just like, no, fuck you, no sneaking. But
A stealthy
Yeah.
beast, usually. What is there?
I had a DM once who the game kind of fell apart because like people kept leaving and we couldn't find new people. It was a Ice Spire Peak game, where I played a Spore Druid, and basically the deal was like they each I had 4 skeletons, and I was gonna have 8, I think, and they each had a healer's kit and like a healing potion.
Yeah.
So I would have them be as like my little medics.
Yeah.
And I would have like my character was like this old grandmotherly Goliath who was so old she was no use to her tribe anymore. So and she had like taught her daughter and granddaughter how to be like healers.
I've already
So
done
she's like-
my part. I'm just gonna come out here and die a fun death.
Yeah, basically she's a Goliath. So she's like, all right, I'm gonna go die. I don't want to die like a pansy in bed. So I'm gonna go find something to kill me. She had a passive perception of I think 24. Because we were like level 8. The DM ignored passive perception basically. Because things were sneak. Because I think the only time she used passive perception was against stealth. And if Goliaths don't have dark vision, so if the thing was in the dark, your 24 passive perception means absolutely dog shit.
Should mean
'Cause you can't see it.
19 passive perception because of minus
Yeah.
5. Because you have
Yeah.
things other than seeing.
Yep.
At that level of perception, you can fucking smell them.
Yep. But you know what? But no. It was a bunch of star spawn, like the ones that could use a bonus action to sneak. I don't remember which one it was. But yeah, basically my passive was pointless for anything other than something sneaking up to me on a well-lit sunny afternoon, which doesn't make sense, but whatever. Celine. What is everyone's passive?
Ew, I bet.
Lol.
18.
You're covering your face, Eutheria, so you're exempt from this.
Oh yeah, I can't see shit. So 13, actually.
So,
Do
you have any idea how to
Either-
get up there?
Celine and Medi would actually both be able to see, or Medi would be able to see 2 entrances into the mountain. Celine would be able to see 3.
How convenient. Did they both see the same 2, or they both see all different ones?
There is a total of 3 entrances that can be seen right now.
Okay.
Oh look, there it is.
Okay.
And there it is, just pointing off in a direction saying, oh look, there it is.
That gives me heavy Toph energy.
I am making that joke right now, yes.
Yeah. Oh,
Complete-
don't worry,
complete-
Sokka. It looks exactly like happened to me. Oh, thank you. Why must you do this to me?
Just complete deadpan. Look, there it is.
Oh yeah, I still haven't seen that show, but I've seen like that bit where they're on Appa and they're looking for the library, and Toph is like, look, there it is, and everyone like goes over to like look, and she's like, that's what it'll sound like when one of you see it. And then she like looks at them with this big open mouth smile and waves a hand in front of her face.
There it just taps the fucking like etching of an eyeball on her mask.
I love that joke so much. But yeah, so you guys are in fact able to, let's see that there are 3 entrances that you can see.
Which is the easiest one we can get to?
No.
No.
Okay, yeah.
All an absolute pain in the ass to reach.
So,
This is the closest one.
Yes.
Let's see. There's one that you can see, which is like high up on the mountain, but you can see that you would need to cross at least 2 lava streams. You see one like a little lower, but you see that it's basically like the path to it is lined with obsidian.
It's fine, guys. Obsidian is unbreakable.
Yeah. Sure.
It's a diamond pickaxe to break it. Even an explosion can't break it.
And you see a third one, but you don't actually know how to get into it. You see an entrance, but there's no way to actually get to it from what you can see.
These are all natural entrances, right? Naturally made.
Do an insight check.
Would you like me to have a look?
Oh my fucking god.
You do see that all 3 of them do have signs of tampering, but they do seem natural for the most part.
Wait, how was that insight?
See
it's
signs of
from
like,
investigation or
I guess, yeah.
That would be investigation. Irrelevant.
Yeah.
investigation on nature, I guess.
Irrelevant.
But yeah.
oh yeah.
But yeah, you would be able to see that, like, for the most part, the caves do seem natural, but yeah, they are somewhat tampered with.
I've lived in a cave before. I know what they look like.
It's a hole in the ground.
Yeah.
I mean, the entrances. Okay. But Basilis will just say, well, I'm. Oh wait, no, he's a fucking eagle right now. He can't say shit.
Straw.
Caw.
Actually, do you speak Orange
He's
as a giant eagle?
No.
Wait, how long?
Giant-
How long is
giant eagles
the
don't
duration? It's
A
1
lot
minute.
of giant animals actually do speak Orange.
Oh yeah, it is only 1 minute, so yeah, that would probably be gone by now.
Yeah, it's gone. He's not a giant eagle anymore. He'll just say like, well, based on perspective, the one that is has obsidian in front of it. It looks more appealing.
Giant eagles speak giant eagle,
Yeah.
and they can
Yep.
understand. They understand common and Aran, but they don't speak them.
Yeah.
I love that. That's hilarious. This floor is made of floor.
It's odd that they can't speak it, because Arn was created by avian races. It should have the vocal organs required.
I think these are much more simplified than the ones that actually made them.
Right. I mean, it's...
Okay, guys, where should we go, guys? Come
Yeah.
on. Jesus
I guess
fucking
obsidian?
Christ.
I would say obsidian. I would say through the rocks. I don't want to jump over
Yeah.
some
I choose the one rife
lava
with death.
stream.
Chose the one what?
I choose the one rife with death. Which would be all of them.
So the one that you can't get to.
You know, Lotharia, when someone's over... Actually, never mind. It's just... You need to find a new purpose when someone's awfully done with producing or making use of themselves, they start to do nothing but consume. So I don't want to see you do that, and I hope you find a new purpose soon. You have a lot of capabilities that you've learned over the years. I'm about to jump into a volcano. I'm awfully sympathetic right now.
Whatever it means, what you think it means.
I'm sorry. I'm
To
very
be fair,
nervous.
Celine probably knows. Celine doesn't know exactly what what you've been through, like because she didn't murder her husband, but she's lost basically everyone she's ever known. So she's probably very sympathetic to Eleutheria right now.
Yeah, there is currently at. Oh god, I have no reason to live. Like, there has been, I'm going to fucking murder Nikolaos. I'm going to claw my way out of this and murder Nikolaos. I'm going to murder him, and then it's going to be done, and I'm going to have my revenge. And then stop saying and then.
Probably not sympathetic. He'll just say, like, I'm very enlightened for some reason.
Basically, Nikolaos was dead for approximately 6 seconds before Eleutheria realized, oh god, I have nothing left to live for.
Celine would probably be trying to comfort her throughout like the entirety of like the 3 days the 2 days we are spending coming towards the island.
Was unresponsive for the first 2 days, started to get out of bed around the 3rd at least.
There were only 2 days travel.
Was unresponsive for the first day and the first half of the second, then at least got out of the fucking barracks and started to walk around, and did in fact crack a joke just a couple of minutes ago, even though it was sort of deadpan. Eleutheria does not usually crack jokes.
Basilius sees the world crumbling around him. To the obsidian, then.
Alrighty then. As you guys head towards the obsidian, let's see. This place is hellish. It is hot. It is uncomfortable. It's hard to breathe. There's no life on this island that you can tell. And let's see. In order to get and as you guys get to the as you guys start to cross through the island, I will need you all to do acrobatics, athletics, or whatever sort of check. As you see, there is a whatever check you feel you would need to. As you do see that you need to. You guys would see that there is a 15-foot wide lava channel before you guys get to the obsidian path. It is a divot in the ground, basically.
Oh wait, I'm on a
like I said, it is about 15 feet wide, and the actual surface of the lava is about 5 feet below you. So it's like a shallow trench.
Eleutheria is not going to take any chances. Everyone's getting owl-faired.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's not let anyone burn to death today.
Celine will actually just shadow step.
Fuckers.
Hey, I have not been using this fucking mechanical owl that I got. It's time. It's time. Do you want to use that spell?
Cast fly on myself. Shut the fuck. Why do I have 8 spells? Hold on.
Do you want to spend that spell slot?
Wait, why do you have 8 spells? What?
I think he's fixing that, like something broke.
My mouse pad accidentally scrolled up and yeah.
Yeah.
I rolled good on my acrobatics check, so no, I was just trying to show my things.
Okay.
He did the thing where, like, have you ever been messing with your mouse wheel while over one of the macro things and it just goes up by 50 points?
A little bit. But yeah. Okay, so you're ferrying everyone else across via the bird?
Yeah. Per time.
How high are you taking them over it?
Good 10 feet.
Okay. Let's see.
But, you know. Actually, wait, we're not on a grid map. About 6-7 feet, realistically, because no reason to go that high above it, I don't think.
I mean,
don't
it
know,
is molten rock.
Okay, so this is... Okay, we're using real lava rules, not D&D.
It is a river of lava, yeah.
Okay, we're using real rules. Okay, so we do not even fucking approach the lava. Eutheria flies people 60 feet above. Don't look directly at it, fuckers.
Why?
Because lava is very, very hot and kind of bright and will burn your coordinates.
Yeah, and like there is fumes, so. But yeah, you guys will get to the path of obsidian.
Yeah.
Drops a water bucket. You've made a lot of steam. Congratulations.
Yeah, it burns, by the way. You're in agony right now.
Yeah.
3 fire damage.
The water bucket
so-
just evaporated.
You're not wrong.
Everyone grab some
The
thick
entire
cloths
bucket.
around your face.
You dropped the
Shoot
bucket.
you to death.
Not the water.
Oh yeah, you did drop the bucket, not the water. Anyways, so yeah, you guys will get to the path.
Ghost is still is still holding the water. It's just
You
float.
will see that this path does actually go down into like a little valley. So like, hang on. So basically, it is like this. And yeah, it's like like that. And let's see. This is about. Let me show you. This is about 30 feet. This is about 60 feet. This is about.
Where are you drawing, by the way?
On the map.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah,
there
Oh
it
yeah,
is.
it's in
20
white.
feet.
Let's go up. Let's go up.
And this is about 100 feet. And this is about 10 feet. Like that. The entrance is about 10 feet tall. 10 feet tall and 20 feet wide.
Hmm.
And yeah, you see it is a corridor of like almost pure obsidian. You see little bits sticking up, you see cracks, you see fractures. It's not a pretty, it looks like a bomb went off.
Be better just to fly you up to the caldera and drop you in. I learned the word caldera.
I guess. I guess. He's already wearing the robe of stars, by the way, but yeah.
Bear literally stops talking and just says, "Did I learn the word caldera?"
Caldarian Empire, oh no.
No.
They're here.
You're thinking Galadria, but no. Caldera is the word for like the crater at the top of the volcano that the lava comes out of.
It's probably the headband event.
Yeah, that was the joke. It's a headband bit.
Yeah. I'm worried of the Sidon threat. I'm sure he anticipated that shortcut. I'm not sure. I'm in the dark here.
If it's something you want to try, you're more than welcome to.
Hmm.
I have to take you to the edge.
William, what the fuck was that?
I just
lightning
found a
damage.
really funny image.
Oh,
Someone sent me a really funny image. It's the Tiger King
Alright.
as an incubus.
okay.
I just thought that really fucking funny.
Your sense of humor is confusing.
I don't know enough about Tiger King to know if that's funny or not.
You should
but-
watch his. You should watch his presidential. Candidacy.
I'm going
He
to
was.
not
he-
because that would have been funny before Trump was elected, but now that Trump made it in, I now have to seriously consider what if he had won and become incredibly depressed.
I am gay. I have on occasion done meth. I ain't wearing no fucking suit. I got that bitch Carol Baskin down, trying to get me in trouble. And I will deregulate the tagger, owning a tagger or whatever. And oh god, it's so fucking funny. That bitch Carol Baskin.
Baskin Robbins.
Okay,
She fed her
I
husband
worry
to
that-
tigers. They snacked him.
I worry that there's something waiting up there for me. And I kind of want you guys' protection when that happens. Or, yes. So, maybe over the bed of obsidian for now. And we'll think about that later.
I mean, we're following, so what choice do we have?
Well, the other choice was, carrying me on top of the volcano and jumping.
Huh. Didn't know that was an option. Didn't want that as an option.
We talked about that like 5 seconds ago.
Huh? We could. Why don't we try it? You're supposed to go into the volcano anyways. As the rest of us can't go into the volcano.
He's fucking. I don't know if he can be cold near an active volcano.
No. No.
Yeah.
You feel slight room temperature up your spine.
Well, let's travel a bit closer, see if there's any other danger. We'll hold off on that, maybe until Yeah, let's get past this real quick. It's obsidian.
I have an idea. So, okay, this is like a nice big opening that's got like a sort of cone shape once you enter it.
Yeah. No. Basically, like, this, like, you guys are, like, basically right here. This is ground level right here. You need to go down this, like, incline into the cave mouth.
Okay. So, is the incline, like, contained, or is it rock wall on one side, open ocean of death on the other?
Rock walls on both sides.
Okay, so it's an actual, like, murder hall.
Yes. It is a hallway, yes.
Yeah.
Like, it is complete, like, the walls and the floor, all obsidian.
Okay. How wide? 20 feet, you said? 10 feet?
60 feet at where you guys are, and 20 feet wide where you guys are, or at the very far end.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys are like from the top down. You guys are right here, and you need to go up, down. Yeah, like that.
Going
You
in
guys-
quiet or loud.
What's there's I don't think there's any creatures
Hmm?
here that we can see. That there might be those lizards. Those are things that live in the volcanoes and maybe quiet.
Go wild.
A decision. I recommend loud. Go quiet.
Follow you, big man. Let's do what you do.
I suggest loud. Better if we draw them to us from an advantageous position than to go deep into unknown territory and be ambushed by something that does leave the territory.
Ah, sure, whatever you say. Whatever you say.
Yeah.
That's how big can these wizards be?
Roland, on my left, and looks at the gladiator. I do not know your name.
Oh my god. Glad.
Yes,
His name would be
Yes.
more. His name would be Gregarious.
Gregarious. Gregarious. You'll be to the left
Gary.
of Roland.
Gary Oak.
Gary Oak. Now you late.
Who let a 12-year-old drive a car?
Yes.
Now you later.
The Japanese did when I. Joseph Joestar will never forgive the Japanese for them.
I loved that. I thought it was hilarious that he became weirdly racist against the Japanese.
I don't
'cause,
think he actually hated them so much as he would never forgive them for taking his daughter away.
Yeah.
I don't think he actually hated the Japanese to that degree.
Eh.
It was more just this.
It was a really
Fucking made
weird
my
form of
God.
pseudo-racism.
Yeah, it was fuck these guys for making my daughter move away from me so I only see her regularly.
Yeah.
I
But
think
yeah,
that was
okay,
the
so
extent of his hate.
yeah.
Uh,
I mean, he refused to buy Japanese products, so
yeah, as like a form of... Yeah. Again, we never see him go any deeper than that. It's just like this petty, like, grumbling is all we really get out of him.
okay, so yeah. So what are we doing?
So basically we enter formation, we walk on down the hall, nice and quiet like at first until we reach the 10-foot wide or 20-foot wide area, whichever it was.
The 20-foot wide is the entrance of the cab.
Okay.
It's right here.
The 20
Anything before that?
the 20-foot wide area. I
Yeah.
guess there's gonna be an empty space between us, so 2 on each side. Yeah, there's gonna be an empty space.
As you guys get about a third of the way down, you hear a crunch
Oh great, it's trapped.
What does that mean?
as it appears that everyone's weight was too much for the obsidian.
What? I thought it was supposed to be strong.
I didn't even
Obsidians
know we were
are
on-
pretty fragile.
I didn't even know we were on anything unsure. I thought we were surrounded by stone.
I said, like, the ceiling.
they're
I said that
obsidian.
the walls and the floor was obsidian.
You did do that.
I guess?
Yeah. Yeah, the floor and the walls are obsidian. I apologize if I did not make that clear.
He did do that, to be fair.
Is it like... I guess I would need to know what's surrounding that. Are we...
With my foresight, am I able to sense that was gonna happen?
Not until like the second
A
before
few
it does.
seconds. Yeah, a couple of seconds before it happens, yeah.
Basically, you get enough time to go, something's wrong.
Okay.
Further
Something-
disturbance.
You get something's wrong with the floor right before it goes, basically.
Oh yeah.
That's how it
And
works.
it doesn't really go, like it's not a trap door or anything. But you hear crunch. A lot of crunches as like cracks start to appear in the obsidian. And you see as like those cracks start to spread and basically just the force of the cracks expanding causes like basically mini explosions of obsidian, like stomping on a floor, like a pane of glass. It starts to shatter in certain places, and I will need
Really
everybody.
weird, and I wish there was more description of the area for this.
What?
Yeah. I mean, I did. I'm fairly certain I said that like it is an obsidian hallway. Like it is, like the ground and the walls are obsidian. You see, I said you see cracks and bits and pieces. Like a bomb went off.
I guess? I don't
Yeah,
know.
he's
I'm trying to
cheating.
picture this hallway.
I'm gonna use the excuse of my character not knowing that obsidian is a thing and thought it was just that this is all just
No.
I'm just gonna roll
My
with it.
excuse
I
is
have no clue how this works geographically. This is a weird alien phenomena. So what are we rolling?
my
tell me
character's
we weren't.
all-
Tell me we
Dexterity
weren't
saves.
rolling acrobatics. Okay, good. Yeah.
What is your dexterity?
William, don't ask me that.
Might as well go
Ooh.
Indomitable for this, sure. I'll never remember to use it anyway. There we go.
So you got an. So Esther, you got an 8.
Yes,
Ether,
Esther
you're
got an 8.
doing
I get an 18. Yeah.
He's
an
got 4
8.
seconds.
Yes. He rolled a 7 and an 8 on his first roll. Remember?
No, that.
Oh, that's an acrobatics check.
Yeah, that's an acrobatics. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I always use it. Remember?
Oh,
Like
yeah.
that's when I,
I'm trying
yeah, that's
to deny. I'm
that's-
trying.
Also,
I'm in
before anybody
denial.
goes, before you go, I will. This is for you, Ghost. I will try and save you. I need to find where it is.
You are in disadvantage, aren't you? Oh wait, no, it's a save, not an ability check.
Save only.
Let's hear what happens first.
you also the puppet needs to make one.
Oh no.
Jesus Christ!
Everybody in this room.
Hey, don't you think he would have disadvantage because he has an adamantine body? You know, very heavy.
Let's see.
Actually, no,
that's-
never mind. You know what?
That's part of the problem, actually.
Wouldn't he have resistance to non-natural? He's made out of it.
I don't.
Yes,
I don't.
from non-metal weapons. But
Okay.
William doesn't specify any.
Are we using weird video game logic where, sorry, that shard of glass that stabbed you was not from a dagger, so your damage resistance perk doesn't proc because they didn't think to code that in?
Does adamantine have
it's-
resistance?
Yeah, it does.
I mean, the
I thought it was
armor? Or no, I don't know.
Not the armor, but things made of adamantine do.
Let's see. You know, yeah, I'd say, yeah, I would say that he wouldn't have any sort of modifier on the check, but he would have resistance to the damage.
Non-magical damage. I will add that to the thing.
Yes.
Made of adamantine.
It
Oh,
seems you
no,
are
magic.
incredibly heavy.
Cat, what are you doing? Hey, cat, hey,
Cast thinking cat things.
get off the lamp! What are you doing? Shoo.
I'm guessing all non-magic except for fit.
You want to stand on my desk? Hey, come on, come here.
Cat is being.
Your cat is a moth now.
So Estor will fail, as will the gladiator.
Uh,
Hmm.
it's gonna be like 2d4 damage. And I'm gonna cry because I spent a long rest resource on it.
You sir
long rest?
underestimate Obsidian.
I mean, even no matter how sharp obsidian is, like you don't need the sharpest knife in the world to gut someone completely if that knife is like 3 inches across when it stabs you.
So, kitty. Yeah. Let's see. Fucking cat. Let's see. I will do. Let's see.
Actually, dull knives do even more damage because they tear.
Let's see. Let's see. The Basilius and the Gladiator will both take 15 damage, with everyone else taking 7.
Cool.
2, 3,
So I
4,
can go
5, 6,
fifth.
7.
Alright, new plan. None of this ground is trustworthy. We're dropping you off from the air.
Yeah, Celine will see that like she's all cut up and stuff, and she just kind of looks. She like looks down to the here, and she's just gonna, oof.
Immediately explodes into fire.
Actually, she's gonna go ahead and teleport to here, and then teleport to here, because like it's teleport on top of like the little cliff face there, and then teleport into the mouth of the cave.
Basilius just looks.
It's still
think
raining,
Basilius
by
is-
the way.
Oh, the Basilius is like looking around you guys, looking at the gladiator. Yeah. Fine. Let's the mouth of the volcano. They're looking at the gladiator and Astor, the puppet. Hello.
Yeah.
Yes. Let us go.
Yeah. Let's get.
Crab with owl begins ascent.
William, I swear to God, if like
Who's
the whole
first?
thing was, you weren't supposed to follow everything I say.
You were supposed to reach the special ritual chamber and speak the magic words before you jump in.
You were the whole journey was supposed to be, you not being obedient to everything.
This was
You
meant to
failed
be
your
an
test.
emotional journey, a philosophical discovery. You were supposed to reach the volcano and realize not to rely entirely on prophecy and the will of the gods.
The young knight on his journey to for bitch and magic swag is never actually supposed to achieve that goal. He's supposed to understand that the bitch and magic swag is in his heart the whole time.
Yeah, the power of friendship makes me whole again, and Astor Basilius is no more.
Maybe
Now
the
it's
real
he's whole
volcano.
again.
William.
Maybe the real volcano was the
The
first we made
power of
along the
anime,
way.
friendship, and this gun I found.
William. If it's a story of a knight, it's heavily influenced by Christianity, so the bitch and magic swag is the love of God.
Fair enough.
I was actually seriously considering if that is actually if my whole journey was not to jump into the volcano and realize in the middle of the way that yeah.
What's this weird one?
Greek or Roman?
Yeah, the Greco-Roman knight, you actually jump into the volcano.
Yeah, Greek or Roman. Yeah, you jump into the volcano, boys. Let's go.
So yeah, you guys will make your ways to the cave.
an old Nordic tale. You fuck the spirit of the volcano. And give birth to a half-giant, half-living fire baby.
I mean, to be fair, there is probably like a volcano nymph.
Entirely possible.
Ooh.
The volcano would have like a fire giant in it.
By the way, all the equipment that Basilius has, except for his clothes and the rubber stars, is handed to the puppet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now
before
you take
ascent.
Now you take Basilius up to the mountain and drop him in.
Yeah. He's not an idiot. Come on.
You drop your puppet and all your stuff in. You weren't specific enough. Instructions on your got stuck in my robot.
No.
Once that store jumps in, we push we push puppet.
Instructions unclear. Dick stuck in toaster.
Yep.
Yes. Push the adamantine medium-sized puppet.
Yeah, it's not our puppet.
Oh.
I mean, how much does it weigh?
Your mom.
Okay, so that's like 148 pounds. Easy.
But yeah, as you guys each get to the entrance of the cave, there is a very strange smell coming out of the cave.
Oh.
And there's noises coming from the cave.
What sort of noises?
Do a perception check very quickly.
Yes, sure.
25.
Perception. The sounds of sex.
Ah!
Man. Eleutheria is well versed with that, so and Basilius is not, so he doesn't.
I mean, she does. She has spent a lot of time with Pythor and Celine, so.
Actually, she never slept with Python.
Yeah,
No, I mean, she just probably hear him
Yeah.
having sex.
Sort of danced around it for a good while. The should I, shouldn't I? Oh, the opportunity. Oh, it's a terrible idea.
Fucking the dad and the son.
Yes.
Wait, but
Volcano
I
is
thought
melting my ears
me,
off.
I thought me and Eleutheria is like going to the top of the volcano by flight.
Shush,
No,
something
we're
more
heading-
interesting is happening, sweetie.
Okay, yeah, already.
The volcano is melting my ears off.
Oh god. His ears are gone.
Hmm.
But,
You don't have ears. You have fins.
he has ears. He's a Triton.
Nip.
Oh, I thought they. Yeah, I thought they had. No, he's in Aura. He's in Oriad.
Hey guys, I forgot I had Lucky.
Good for you.
How do you forget that?
Yeah.
All of your characters have Lucky.
No.
Yeah, you should be misremembering having lucky when you don't, not the other way around. But, so... Somebody's having sex in there.
Yeah, I could hear that. Celine, can
Really
you check
now?
that out?
Really now.
It's not. It's not just one. It's not just two people that you hear.
Oh, sorry. There's an
Yeah,
orgy
it's a-
happening in there. A long silence befalls the party.
I'm looking at my things and what I can do with it.
Celine is just like looking into the thing, and she's like, "All right, you guys. Sounds like a job for me. I got this."
To check it out, right?
Hmm.
Celine doesn't answer.
Oh!
yeah,
Well, damn it, I wanted to go in there.
Celine,
But at least
Yeah,
at least you'll
That's-
distract
yeah,
whatever's in there.
yeah. That smell of wine and also sex.
Mm.
Ah.
I would think that is, you know. Alright, well, look, boys, let's go. Autotrons, roll out.
Months.
Autobots.
Can't stay with. Okay, whatever. On, let's go. We've already got this.
Who do we
helping
s-
you?
Oh my god, is Sidon fucking there? Is Sidon fucking Lutheria and his fucking servants in there?
Maybe. Let's let William answer first.
William, tell us what we see.
Moans and screams can be heard from within the cave, growing louder as you move inside. After a few minutes of walking, you come across a large, dimly lit cavern. There, a man with the head of a goat, with the legs of a goat, and great black curved horns reclines on a rocky throne. In his hands, he holds an ornate gold scepter, which he fondles as he gazes at the spectacle at his feet. A wine-soaked bacchanal of revelers indulging in carnal passions.
Fondling his
Well.
scepter while he watches. Too bad he's there.
This is a.
Too bad Courtesy's not here, because I'm 90% sure what that scepter is. 70% sure. Barely
Well,
certain.
you know who
Sweet.
loves scepters.
3. Have sex with them, knock them out, kidnap them, and steal the stuff.
That's a really weird strategy.
But not one.
By the way, do they see us?
I mean, yeah, the guy on the throne would definitely see you. He will
What's his response?
he will like look up at you guys, mildly surprised, and then he will smile and say, "Ah, guests! How are you? May I offer you anything?"
Surprised to see him.
What's happening? Kyra was wrong. Kyra was wrong. I can very much say that there is indeed a civilization here, and I'm going to rub it on her face.
Oh, there's nothing
Yeah.
civilized here.
Yeah.
But I
Is that a
suppose
man?
you could.
This is a main.
I'm sorry?
This is a main.
Oh no! Wait, hold on. Is it me?
Not that you can really tell.
This
the guy
is
seems
Utheria
to-
asking Celine, sorry. Is this a man?
Let's see. Celine looks at the guy. No, not that I can see. The teeth are usually much sharper.
Alright, so no need to murder everything in this room.
Who are you? Who are you? We are heroes of the prophecy, here to fulfill my prophecy. Who are you?
I'll fulfill your prophecy.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
The guy just looks right at Sir Basilius and says that.
Well, my name is Demi.
Sir Demi, King Demi.
Why? All this prophecies and fulfilling your destiny. Isn't that boring?
They appear to have walked in on some sort of party.
Yeah. It's... We kind of need to. There's... the oath, we're supposed to beat the Titans. Can you help us with any of that? We need to get into up there. We thought this was an entrance. What are you guys doing here, by the way? This is an active volcano.
Oh, we're simply having fun. Indulging ourselves a little bit. Just having being so close to this island, no one really bothers us.
Throw this one into the volcano for some sort of magical ritual that he might survive somehow. That might be fun to watch.
Hey,
Oh, that does
why
sound
are you-
fun.
come on. But we're okay. Do you know any ways to that we can go up there? From here, other than flying. But
Yes, there's a few caves heading through the mountain. I do know how.
can you go?
I'm sorry?
Yeah, continue.
I do know how to get there, of course. But, why not stay for a while? Have a little bit of fun. Live.
I have an idea.
Yes.
Oh, what?
Help us find a good place to toss him in, assume the center of the volcano. We bring the crowd, we bring drinks, we place bets on if he lives or dies. Make a revelry out of it.
I don't know how I feel about this, but
Oh, that does sound like fun.
Just tell me when you want any more rolls or anything.
this guy sounds really suspicious
I know.
for some reason. He's
Oh,
right.
I have a good idea of what's probably gonna happen here. If we don't say or do the right
Does-
things, and Uther is already manipulating as best she can.
Is he looking at us like a meal, or has bread, or maybe has have a harmful intent towards me? Can I insight? Maybe I don't.
Sure, do an insight check.
Lucky. Oh shit, that's TGM.
I'm going to assume Uther is also assuming that, just like always, it can never be easy. And it's just gone straight to manipulating this guy to give us what we want and making him think it's his idea.
Okay, so, yeah.
Why? What?
Yeah, by the way, all Lucky does, I learned, is it gives you an extra d20 to roll.
Yep. Roll an
Yeah.
additional 1
Yeah.
So, you don't actually re-roll stuff. You just roll an additional d20, and then you get to choose which one you would. So,
Yeah.
Still really good. I thought we were just
I don't think-
slide because it was funny.
Yeah. I mean, it is, but
Yeah, Ghost
Yeah, I
likes to
don't
burn
think-
all of his luckies on one roll. That's
yeah,
always
you're
something.
not. I don't think you're actually able to roll all of your luckies. You're only able to do one per roll.
No, that's the fucking sorcerer thing. The Collins. What is it?
No.
Called? Sorcerer's Guidance.
No, lucky is you get another d20. You can roll that in addition to whatever you're already rolling, and then you get to choose which of the die you do. So if you have advantage or disadvantage, you roll 3 die,
Yeah.
and then you get
That
to
is
choose which
unfortunate.
one you use.
I mean, that's still really cool.
All right.
Yeah. So you would be able to choose between a 3 and a 4.
Yeah.
That's still really good.
I
No.
mean a 3, a 7, and a 4. So I'm gonna guess you choose a 7.
Yeah. That 7 is from the GM roll, by the way, guys.
Yeah. Yeah. He is being very explicit with what he's interested in. Like, he is doing the the fireman calendar. Like, the rod is sitting on top of his at his
It's like
at his
perfectly
waist, and
positioned.
yeah, to look like an erection. Yes.
Yes, yes.
He's looking at you like he wants to eat you, but not like but in a very special way.
Yes.
Me specifically.
So looking at all of you. He wants to fuck. He wants some fuck. Becky said my tail is small. He wants some fuck.
Fuck that bitch. Becky don't know shit.
Rhonda said my tail is big. I got blue. Bitches love blue. Want some
but-
yellow?
But we, I don't know, guys. Wait, what did he say before?
He wanted us to stay
To,
a
like,
while
little
and
fairies.
enjoy the things. The fairy is trying to manipulate him into thinking it'll be a fun activity for drinking and gambling to help us out.
Yeah, what did he respond to that?
We're waiting on that.
Oh, okay,
he's
we
like,
haven't.
Roland. Hang on, let me. Moans and screams can be heard from within the cave mouth, growing louder as you move inside. After a few minutes of walking, you come across a large, dimly lit cavern. There, a man with the legs of a goat and great black curved horns reclines on a rocky throne. In his hands, he holds an ornate gold scepter, which he fondles as he gazes at the spectacle at his feet. A wine-soaked bacchanal of revelers indulging in their carnal passions.
An orgy, just an absolute orgy. Wine everywhere, just people getting carved up by rough obsidian floors as they just mercilessly fuck.
Yeah.
Just a random orgy in the middle, in like a volcano.
Rico,
Okay.
Rome.
Yep.
How it do?
And when you ask, like, hey, why are you here? He's like, oh, there's no civilization. There's nothing civilized about this. We're just here because we don't want to be disturbed in what we're doing.
Fair enough. Alright, let's go to the volcano and have someone jump into it.
Well, we're trying to do that.
The fairy's
They
currently
can
trying
ask
to get
him.
him with. Well, we're gonna throw this one in. Might be fun to watch. But it gonna be fun.
I kind of want this to be done. I don't like it. Look, I like watching orgies as much as the next person, but I don't like being in a volcano.
Guess whose skin appears to be peeling off.
Why don't I be in a volcano?
Very well. Let's get to, let's head on up.
What are you?
Don't worry
You
about
sound
it.
worried there. You sound worried, freaky. I don't know.
Don't worry about it.
Can I eat the golden apple? But not the golden apple. Jesus. Can I eat the healing apple before I die?
The fairy shows you the golden apple. Roll me a wisdom save.
Yeah, can I eat it to heal my health?
Sure. Yeah,
How much does it heal again?
It's a greater healing potion, 2d4 plus 4.
Okay. I have 8. I'm gonna eat. Yeah.
No, it's
I'm gonna eat
4d4 plus 4.
Okay. I'm gonna roll another.
So yeah, 9. You get 13 HP back from that one.
I guess that's enough. Yeah. All right. Well, let's go jump in and fucking. Okay. We going, boys. We doing the thing.
Don't worry about what
Yeah.
I'm typing.
Yeah, I noticed that William's been going quite a lot. I think
What?
he's messaging someone.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
So yeah, he will pick up a woman and indulge himself as he
Jesus.
walks.
you know, um, I don't know about this guy, man.
As he's just saying, so heirs of the prophecy, are you? That
I'm
sounds
sorry.
quite.
I'm sorry. That is very disturbing. It's very not disturbing. Distracting.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do I come into
What?
your home and tell you how to do things?
Well, you're coming in a lot of places right now, and it's your homes, I guess.
Oh, I come everywhere.
I don't like that.
Would you like to see?
I'm staying out of this. You got this by yourself.
Faster to make some distance.
Oh, you people are no
You know-
fun.
This might be my last. This might be my last day on Earth, actually. Not Earth. Jesus.
Normally
This
bad.
world.
normally I
Yeah.
encourage you, but I'm in a volcano. I don't like being here, so
Maybe after we throw your friend in.
maybe we could.
Mm,
I'm quite interested in seeing if he survives Guyana.
Who?
Yeah, no, you said.
Who?
Yes.
What
you
is
don't-
that?
Oh, you don't think this is a volcano, do you? No. No, there's a tear.
Oh my god, it's a fucking.
What? What is it? What tear? Tear in the volcano?
Yes.
We.
This is not a volcano. This is just a mountain.
What's the lava?
It's coming from the pits of Guyana. Guyana is one of the neutral evil planes. It's one of the fiendish planes where the Ugalons come from. Most. Actually, yeah, there you go. You know that. I assume the question mark. I don't know.
I guess courtesy has told him about that.
She actually did speak of the pits of Guyana, yeah.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
Ever so slightly. I don't think Eleutheria probably would not know about it. But,
No, Utheria, I'm not even rolling for Utheria.
Yeah. I think Estor is probably the only person who would actually know about it. Estor and Clunky.
Yep.
Yeah. Basilius.
Hang on.
Courtesy.
Yeah. Oh, don't worry, really. I'm plenty frustrated.
Oh, Medi knows about it too.
Makes sense.
Basilius will just say like, "Oh, wait, how do you know that?"
You learn a few things living on this island.
I'm pretty sure that's on another plane. Unless you have volcano.
What?
Have you jumped into the volcano? The mountain that's to Guyana?
No, I want to live.
No,
Oh, it's
how
not.
do you know the name?
It's not Guyana. It's Hades.
Okay.
Just as bad. Yugos weren't created there, but they do inhabit that space. Hades is also known as the Grey Wastes. It is a very dreary, sad, gray place of complete and utter apathy and the occasional burning pit of flame.
There are also screaming souls in there, I think.
No, you're thinking something else. It's sort of like purgatory-esque. There's a lot of standing around and sighing, a lot of just sensory deprivation and depression going on there. It's the gray, bleak, just unending, sorrowful waste of nothingness and sadness.
Well, I'm excited to. That again. Where do you know? Okay, well, Jesus. Who's Jesus? I keep saying that.
Jesus.
Well, I still do not get how you know that. Well, I guess you could. I guess you can summarize, but fun. But if it's not obvious already, I'm trying to distract myself from the impending doom and you having sex in front of me.
Oh, you don't need to distract yourself from that. You might learn a thing or two.
I fucked a demigod.
I can teach you.
I fucked a demigod before.
So have I.
Oh shit.
So have I.
Celine will just raise her hand, like, to think about it for a second, and then just kind of
Put
lower
it
her
back.
hand again.
Yeah,
There's
sure.
a lot of them. You can pick Pythor for that. They're just all over the fucking place.
Yeah. I mean, there's a few that I think there's a few that are kids of Kyra and a few that are kids of Valis.
Oh, plenty. I'm sure.
Yeah. But yeah, Celine looks like she's about to say something before she seems to think better of it. But yeah. So, he will lead you like out and about through the place, and yes, so, and basically the entire time he's just like disparaging the thought of like prophecies, like offering you like wine, food.
Was yours half dragon?
What is yours? What?
But was yours half dragon?
Celine would never sully herself like that. Anyways.
No, it's... They're saying that to the horned gentleman.
Yeah.
Trying to make more jokes, just smile through the pain.
Oh no, never a half dragon. That sounds fun. I don't suppose I could borrow yours, could I?
He's different.
Ah. That doesn't answer my question.
Would you like to be turned to stone? How's that for a question?
Kill him.
I would make a rock joke, but I can see you're not in the mood.
Possibly more.
Maybe
I mean,
if
you can't smell what he's cooking.
But yeah. So the satyr will take you guys like through the thing a little bit. And yeah, he'll take you to like a cliff in the mountain where cliff within the mountain. Or you will see that there are two other entrances to this room. As you guys are approaching, you start to hear whispers. You can't understand what they say, but you can hear them.
From where?
They're in your head.
They're not giant, are they?
They're not what?
They're not giant, are they?
Not that you can tell.
Okay,
They just seem to be whatever language that you can understand.
Oh, I thought it was we couldn't understand.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you can't. They're not. You can't make out what they're saying. It's not that you can't understand them. It's that you can't, like you can every now and then like you might hear a word or two, but like it's either too faint or there's too many people talking at the same time or something. It's really hard to actually hear what the things are saying.
Everyone
but like,
oh, sorry, go ahead.
But like as you guys get closer and closer to wherever this satyr is taking you, Demi, they seem to get more and more focused and louder.
Basically, once it starts to get loud enough to recognize it as words, I'm just gonna say, everybody hold a moment. A hand over her mouth if you can. Trying to get some
Doing
quiet for a few seconds. Listen.
Doing it.
Yeah.
I can kind of listen for the whispers to see what they're saying.
I will say that you cannot understand what they're saying.
Damn it, 18 passive perception, you have failed me. Okay.
It's not
Yeah.
passive perception. It's
Damn,
something else.
plus 8 perception, you've...
But Basilius will ask, like, are we getting to the center, or are we getting close?
Yes,
Your
we
voice is
are.
in my
Every time Estor Basilius says something that literally hands this man a magazine of ammunition for dirty jokes, Eleutheria just...
I was
turns
about
her
to make the
head-
joke. I was about to make the joke of, well, I'm getting close. I don't know about you.
Just turns her head at Estor Basilius like, bitch, stop. It's just a slow head turn. He looks forward again every time he, like, accidentally gives him ammunition for dirty jokes.
How was I supposed to know?
No,
You're
reply
speaking
to
to a
that.
man who is fucking while walking.
Yeah, how was I supposed to know which word he can make a sex joke out of?
Because they are me.
Yeah.
Eleutheria is actually very good at this, but is really not in the mood, and has not been for several months. Something about
But so
vengeance.
yeah, you guys will approach like a volcano. This basically a 50-foot wide, like almost like an upside down cylinder. Like, hang on, let me show you that as well. Kind of like this. You guys are about right here. There is a pit of lava. Like, there is something down here. You see that there is an entrance and then another one. And you guys are about 80 feet. Yeah. Do any of you look down?
I'm guessing Eleutheria would have advised us to not look at the lava.
I mean, she says don't look directly at it earlier. Actually, I don't know how many active volcanoes Eleutheria's been around. Was that nature check?
Don't know. I don't think there is one in Metros.
Was a nature check to know about volcano death?
Yeah, I'd say nature check.
Precisely.
That's enough to know about volcano death, right?
Let's see.
Volcano blindness.
I would also know.
Actually, no.
Let's see. As long as you are a safe distance from it, it is safe to look directly at lava.
Okay. Well, yeah.
We're not close enough for it to
well,
burn skin
I
off
guess-
your eyes.
Yeah.
I guess I can't be helped to not look at it.
Besides, you're going to have
Alright.
to look directly at it when you jump in.
Yeah. Well, I was planning to close my eyes then.
That's a cowardly way to do it.
Do you look
No,
down,
I'm
Esther?
down. Sure. It's Basilius, but yeah, sure.
Yes. As you look down, you see that the lava lake is like this. It is about 50 feet wide. But you see that in the middle
This
is actually is also a about 20-foot wide black circle.
occurs to me, there's a room just like this in Legend of Zelda: The Wind Waker.
Alright, guys, you guys need to work out the area and the circumference of that circle and the black circle.
And yeah, you see that there is it's almost ovoid. You see that it is this black vortex that seems to be, and as you look into it, seems to be leaching all the color out of like your vision, and you hear voices, like you hear them clearly now. One of the voice is promising a great reward to enter the mall, and another voice is threatening dire consequences if you do not.
Is this the volcano? Is that the place where I'm supposed to jump
Is there
to?
a third voice?
Oh no. A lot of voices.
Or is it just the two? Do we see pomegranates
Freaky.
down
Freaky, are
Unfortunately,
you
you do.
insinuating?
there? Am I one?
Are you hinting at a creature that might be causing these voices?
I'm actually hinting at, like, more of, like, the gates of Hades. It's making, like, mythology references.
Jesus Christ.
Shouldn't be looking into
Yeah, but
the anus.
but is that
But yeah, as you look down there, you hear promises of great power. Like that whatever is in here says it will give you power if you jump into the mall.
is that the place where I'm supposed to go to, or
You let's see. You do feel your, like, as you have been coming here, you do feel your cloak getting heavier and heavier.
So, Dimmy.
Dimmy.
So, Dimmy, how did you get here?
Well, just wandering around, Thought I'd find interesting places. Wanted to be on my own for a little while. I found this place. People rarely ever come here. It's hard to get here, so no tax collectors or anything like that.
You know what the place... Where are you from? Exactly.
Let's see. The Heartland.
Oh, so it just says
little-
alright.
Say what?
Just says alright to that. Alright.
Yep.
Actually, let's do a little insight check to see if he had to think about that a little to understand, or he made that up.
All right.
Trying to figure out if this guy crawled out of the portal.
All right. From what you can tell, yeah, he's telling the truth.
All right. Well, I've done everything I can do, guys.
He
I'm
does
still
not have very good
curious
insight.
about. I'm still very curious about the golden scepter. The scepter. Oh, is it magical in any way?
You have detect magic up.
Oh, that is the point. Yeah, no, it's just fancy scepter.
I'll check to see if you recognize it. Oh, fucking. That's up to William to decide. Do not take my word as gospel.
I don't know.
This, I will say that whatever it is not an item that anyone in the party would recognize.
Okay.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Not anymore.
Courtesy's gone.
This.
That's a
Oh.
clunker. Could be Clunker.
Yeah.
Clunker might know what it is.
No, I think Freaky's very.
It's very
I think
clunky.
this is something hellish because Freaky's,
It's nothing hellish. Just something useful.
How long do you stare down there, by the way, Ghost?
Probably after I said, like, is that the place where I should jump to? And then right after that, just.
So.
Let's see. So you just jump right in?
Well, I'm asking.
Ah.
I'm asking to Demi. Is that
He says
is that
he will tell you, well, that's the tear. If you're supposed to jump in, I don't know.
yeah? Is that the volcano? It's inside of the volcano, right?
Yeah. You do see that like the lava seems to be pouring out of the black, as well as pouring in simultaneously.
Well, I think this is where I need to go.
All right.
Then
go. And I need you to make an acrobatics or athletics.
I was about to cast fly. Oh no.
That is an 18. He kicks you in.
Wait! Just Basilius is like, wait! I was about to cast. Can he cast fly midair?
I suppose.
Make himself. Yeah, make himself.
Hang on. That is 80 feet. Let me double check something.
Because I want to get to the center, not the rim of it.
Cannot be surprised. So yeah, you do not have any sort of surprise. So yeah, you're able to very quickly cast the fly spell on yourself. Probably about maybe 15 feet before you hit So yeah.
Yeah, so 15 feet above the middle black hole. I'm also going to do Necrotic Shroud to open up my skeletal angelic wings. And see if it activates.
Fly with those wings.
No, I can't.
Looking down, the Demi just kind of looks like sad. He's like, "Oh, he's flying. That's annoying."
Activates that.
Theria waiting to see how this plays out before she Sparta kicks him in there. Considering whether she wants to stop the woman he took from going in with him.
Gets the skeletal wings out. The eyes, very black. And he lets go. Well, he's still under effects of a fly spell, but he flies right into the middle of the volcano.
Oh.
So you're flying into the black?
Go now.
To the dark. And now I'm dead.
Hey Ghost, did you know that if there was ever a place in all of the D&D multiverse for the backrooms to exist, Hades would be it?
No, that is the last place I would think of.
It is the most similar to the backrooms of any location in all of D&D. And could actually
does, but
yeah.
Tell me, describe the death, please. I'm about to make a new character.
You are currently in the vaults of Abathor, trapped forever, while he tries to hunt you down for trying to steal his many riches.
William? Am I gonna have a little Hades adventure in there before I could, fulfill my prophecy?
As you find yourself on this gray waste. Hang on. Do you want to do this in Secrets Ghost, or do you want to do it here?
Do it here.
Okay.
Don't deny my stream.
Fair enough.
He falls into the inferno. And gets
I
tortured.
am in the Hades. I am actually in the Hades. This is not what I expected at all.
Yeah, you find yourself in this gray waste. This place is horrid. It smells. There's screams everywhere. But interestingly enough, there's only 2 creatures around you. There's only 2 creatures near you. You see a man who looks exactly like you, and a massive 3-headed dog. More than double the size of the one that you saw in the mine. You see that the man's left arms are being held by one of the heads each, and he just seems to be kind of sitting there bored.
Does he recognize that I'm here?
Let's see. Yes. He will in fact notice that you are here. And he'll say, hello.
Hello.
You look exactly like I do.
I could say the same. Are you... Excuse... What is your name?
It's been so long that I don't remember. The DM does not remember if he actually named this character either.
I see.
Do you have in your notes what his name should be? Is for some reason
I don't even...
Say what,
I do not even know who he is.
What was your ancestor?
Or Phobos. The last
Phobos?
name. Yes.
Yeah, he will say that his name is Phobos. Yeah, his name is Phobos.
Oh no, Phobos.
Oh. You're a dragon lord.
I was. A very, very long time ago. Until my fateful, until I disrespected the Titans in a way they could not tolerate.
I'm of your ancestor. I'm the hero of the prophecy. What?
Descendants.
Oh yeah. Descendant of you. I'm also the hero of the prophecy. I'm supposed to vanquish the Titan threat. I'm here to remove your bloodline curse. Have you tried getting out of here?
He looks at you looks up at the massive Cerberus that is holding him in place. No, I have not tried to get out of here. I cannot get out of here. The Cerberus will start to laugh. The middle head. And it will tell you, so... one of this one's brood has finally come. You may end the curse here and now if you wish to. I will even tell you how. He will, the two heads will release your ancestor, and it will place a paw on his back and shove him onto the ground, onto his stomach. So yeah, he's basically standing on your ancestor's back. Kill him.
Oh.
Kill him and your curse ends. However, do so, and all mention of him will be erased from collective memory. No one will know what he did. No one will know. No one will remember anything about him. His legacy will be forever destroyed.
Shit.
Dilemma.
You will see as Phobos is not doing anything. He's not fighting back. He's not I believe
Centuries ago.
I believe that his name is Ryzen. Ryzen Phobos.
How far are we from the hole?
Oh no, his name it was yeah, his name is Cosmophobos.
Cosmo Creator.
I'm sorry, what did you say, Ghost? How far are you from the hole?
Yes.
You look around, there isn't one.
Have I seen this Cerberus in any history books that I've known?
No. You can go ahead and do a check. A history or arcana check.
I already seen I've spoken about service.
Holy!
Idea. Let's see. I'm trying to find. There you are. A Cerberus is a. Even though that Cerberuses are usually beholden to Lutheria, they are also extremely powerful. Your group might be able to kill one that's fully grown like this one seems to be. Might be able to. And you also know that they are guardians, first and foremost. If the person they deign as their master tells them to guard something, they will do it until the end of the world.
Aww,
Okay, well,
like
Basilius will say,
It's like a sphinx.
I assume you're beholden to Lutheria to guard Phobos.
To keep him here, yes.
And what will that do if I kill him?
I have already told you what it will do.
What will it do to you? You will fail your mission as he will no longer be here. His memories will be forgotten.
Yes. A great joke. A great joke. Don't you agree?
I have all memory of his achievements erased by his very progeny, by that of which was supposed to prove his mark upon the world to Ghost. Do you not see the horrifying irony that the hand that will erase all of his accomplishments and mark from the world is supposed to be one of the very things that proves his mark upon the world?
Yeah.
It's a tragic irony
like,
that one of his descendants would erase him from time.
yeah, that's what I was considering. Like, if I kill him, then I know I'm not anyone special. Well, I'm still probably gonna be the hero of prophecy, but just no longer Dringler's descendant, and I don't think my father would have the same honor as he has right now. Or, and what if I don't?
Then you remain cursed. And your family, and all of your descendants. Either choose, stay, or walk away.
Walk away. Shit.
Yes, you may leave this place if you so desire. Killing him, you will be able to leave, or you may leave. Or you may leave at any point you choose. With or without him dead. It's entirely up to you. Do you save your past, or do you save your future?
It's always to consider that the upcoming generations of the curse probably will always have help from the gods to help them cope with it.
Fucking cat.
Shit. I can't. Do I don't see an exit.
Yeah, the Cerberus said just walk away and you'll leave.
I know if I like dementia door him like out, that my hubris would fucking kill me. I don't have any other options.
You have two options: kill him or leave. Maybe you can find another way to break the curse, but there's enough. You haven't been told anything. You haven't been given any other information. As of this moment, your only options are kill your ancestor and break the curse, or leave and keep it.
I was. Is Lutheria interested in Contras? I don't think so.
Is Lutheria interested in what?
Contras. I was about to like exchange prisoners, but that doesn't fucking make sense.
I mean, he is a high priest.
Yeah, and he's trying to regain favor from Lutheria, but Lutheria seems to not want it. Robe of Stars. That has to do something. Shit. Can I like? I don't. I'm gonna ritual cast identify it on the Robe of Stars more, because like I can stay here for a bit.
He had
Yes.
to survive getting down here.
You already know what it does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just a robe of stars.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna feel better. But that's for that.
Do you like the little twist I put into this?
No dilemma.
Sure, William.
His name is Cosmo. Yeah. His surname is Phobos. Yeah.
I thought the dog's name is Cosmo. When you said that, I thought you named the dog Cosmo.
No. The hound doesn't have a name.
Assume yes, William.
Assume yes to what?
Celine's question.
Yeah, probably, yeah. Celine was her left hand for like a good 80 years.
Yeah, people switch hands now.
Yeah, and Lutheria is rather well known. Condrus is trying to get back into her bed, not into her bed, back into her bed. So, yeah. But yeah. What?
Nothing. Just I was reading the Robe of Stars and what it does.
It is a
Magic
robe.
missile.
It has stars on it.
No, the second part.
Hold on.
You may enter the astral plane, along with everything you're wearing and carrying, and remain there to use an action to return the plane you are on.
I did not know that. What the fuck?
So Estor Basilius can bitch out at any time he chooses.
Yeah.
Did you know this, William?
I probably did, but
Oh, is it not written right on the fucking robe?
It is.
Yeah.
Oh, look. I don't know. Shit. I don't think I can bring another person, can I?
no.
Nope. Just everything you're wearing and carrying.
And even if you did, you would just pop right back in front of the Cerberus.
Well, that's the
When
fun
you
thing.
know.
That's the fun thing about the wording. I don't know if
You reappear in the last space you occupied.
Shit. Let me check my morality for Basilius. Basilius is
That's the thing.
ambitious. Well, I don't have it written down. Estor is the one who's desperate to end the curse. Basilius just wants. Shit. Yeah, Basilius is ambitious and wants to change. Everything's wrong about it. But then fucking justice of the world and why he got in the curse when the Titans got so much power. Oh man. I think he is going to try dimension dooring him. Shit, man. Okay. Okay, boys.
it's your plan after you dimension.
Let's. I don't know. Well, I
really
don't
wanna
think
be-
I can run away with him. He's dead. So let's do something else. Okay. Well, Basilius is gonna go in front of him, and he will ask. I'm not gonna dimension door, by the way.
You're
He'll
not.
ask. No, he's dead. I don't think I can bring him back to life from Hades.
You might.
I don't think William will allow that. I don't know. Do you want this? Are you okay with this?
He will tell you. Hey, haha, you little fucker. You're not sticking your tail in my face today.
He says that.
Now I'm talking to my cat.
I know. But it'd be funny if he does just say that.
Yeah, I don't know if you should do any rolls or something for that, or if there's nothing for the written module.
Let me check something.
Yeah. I mean, if it's not written in the encounter, it's not written in the encounter. That item is very specific and has very specific abilities that could be useful in this situation. We'll know how, so I didn't know if that was intended or not.
Let's see. I just need to double check something.
Yeah. Basically, you can get through to the plane of dreams, and then from the plane of dreams to the curtain of vaporous color, and from there to the ethereal plane, and from there to other planes.
It says you reappear in where you were last done, though.
So does etherealness. It's basically if you leave the plane, otherwise the spell would just kind of end because you're not in that plane anymore. Or the effect would end because you're not in that plane anymore. And also you could just never take the action to return if you want to be super technical with the exact wording. This is mostly what Freaky knows about planar traveling without plane shift in how 5th edition words things. So, again, I don't know if it matters, because if you're confused on the subject, then it's just not really logical at all.
It's because the Robe of Stars isn't one of the items the module gives to choose from.
Oh.
Nah.
I thought
this
was a special, specific encounter that requires the Robe of Stars specifically.
No. The cursed one gets 2 items, and he needs both of the items in order to survive.
Okay.
Normally, you get to choose. It is the Gem of Brightness, and you get to choose from a. Let's see. A Staff of Fire, a Belt of Fire Giant Strength, or an Ifriti bottle.
Okay.
And that's the normal ones you can choose from, but Ghost wanted the Robe of Stars, so yeah.
Okay. I thought this was a very specific, handcrafted encounter. So I've wasted
I'm pretty
everyone's
sure
time with that story.
I think you chose that, yeah.
No, I didn't choose it. I didn't even know what the Robe of Stars are.
Here I was being so proud of the writers of this module for putting that in. Fuck's sake. Clever bastards, but no.
Hang on.
I don't know, no. Yeah, the fucking, what is it called? She just gave me a Robe of Stars and said jump the volcano.
Oh, okay, yeah. Right, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I chose that then.
So make whatever decisions you're gonna make, and I'll explain once it's too late. This is really cool.
Okay. Oh shit. This is your life we're talking about. Phobos.
Let's see. If it is the only way to end the curse, I will not defend myself either way. A punishment is a punishment. I've done far, far too much against my family as it is.
Then you might understand why I'm willing to save mine and the future, the other, fuck. Then the future descendants after that.
He will nod.
Okay, well, I'm gonna use the rub of stars to kill him.
Yeah, he will smile as you are like removing the star. He says, "Hero of the prophecy, I'm proud of you." And then your magic missile will tear through him.
Hey, William, you're doing that thing again where you say something that my entire family has never said to me, and now I'm sad.
That's depressing. But yeah, as your magic missile tears through him, very slowly, you're looking down at his like dissipating corpse as all three heads of the Cerberus are laughing, and you're looking and you're wondering, I can't. I will. Goodbye. Wait, goodbye. Who am I talking to? Wait, why am I here? And then you think to yourself, there must be something I was supposed to be doing here, but I can't remember. I must have already done it, though. As you will feel yourself, almost as if like there is a hook right behind your sternum, pulling you. And you will feel as if you are yanked backwards. And then you will appear. Everyone back in the thing. There is about a solid minute and a half of nothing happening before you hear a tearing sound behind you, behind the group, as Basilius slams into the wall.
Oh. Guess he's not dead?
And you guys, nobody actually remembers why we're here. Basilius was supposed to jump into the volcano to do something, but nobody remembers why. Nobody remembers what. Like, what? Nobody remembers what. It's something about a curse?
So we gotta get out of here.
Do I have my
Where'd
wings?
you came from anyway?
William?
I'm sorry?
Do I have my wings, William?
Yeah, you still, no, your wings only last a minute.
I can't retract it.
You do still have your fly spell up.
I think his idea was he wanted the thing up so that whatever change happens visibly in real time. That's why he's doing redundant effects.
Yes. As you are sitting there, you guys see as Basilius, you see the puppet start to shake and tremble before what looks like a light blue thread goes from the chest of the puppet to Basilius's chest, and you see as almost like one of those like slappy hands, like the little,
I know the slappy hands,
the sticky slappy hands,
yeah,
like almost like a ball of the blue light goes from it, almost like it's on a rubber band, and slams into Basilius's chest. And then you watch as Basilius's slate gray skin starts to change, and Basilius, You and all of your family are now immune to curses, diseases, and the poison condition.
Wait, curses?
Aha.
You are
Wait,
now.
curses. Curses.
Go ahead with it.
Does that, count in Oathbreaker curses?
And you change from a fallen ASMR to whichever one it was that your ancestor was. I don't actually.
Yeah,
Probably protector.
probably
Yeah.
Protector, yeah.
Yep, Protector ASMR. And the puppet is no longer animate.
No!
He's dead.
Wait, it's no longer animated. It's dead?
Yeah, you are now one person again.
Estor.
Estor
wakes.
Estor Phobos, yes.
Estor Phobos.
Not that that name means anything, but
Yeah. Do you guys recognize Estor as Phobos now?
I mean, you've never actually told them your name, so they all just know you as
Yeah.
Estor Basilius.
Yeah. Okay.
What's what happened? Did you get whatever you were doing done? Well, I mean, I guess obviously you did. You're different now. As yeah, your wings are back to normal. Like you now have regular angel wings.
I feel. I feel guilt. I feel a lot of anger. I don't know from who. And I feel relief. I am. I remember being in a gray wasteland with a laughing Cerberus to Lutheria. I'm whole. I'm whole again.
You didn't make a deal with Lutheria, did you?
I don't think so. No, Basilius wouldn't do such things. Estor was really trying to get him. He was really trying to make himself disappear. Like he did. He didn't disappear. He's in me. I'm confused. But yes, my name is Estor Phobos. You should call me by my real name now that Basilius is not here. I have a lot of things to think about. But my task is done here.
Okay, let's. I'll be picking glass out of my scales for a week.
Oh yeah, the glass.
So, Ghost, are you ready for me to give you something to think about?
I gotta shit on everything I've fucking done.
Not entirely. The Robe of Stars letting you enter the astral plane. You could have plane shifted out of there. So you could have reached the plane of dreams from the astral plane. And then from the plane of dreams, you could have reached the curtain of vaporous color, which lets you enter the ethereal plane, and from there, you can go into the deep ethereal plane and travel to other planes of existence, such as back to the material plane. Now, this would help you get out, of course. What about, Phobos? Well, Cerberus are fiends. They are neutral evil fiends, meaning they are beings prone to selfishness, corruption, and are capable of making bad decisions in general. And that was one that had just spent many thousands of years in a very boring, very quiet place with a person who gave up on life a long time ago to not talk to. You probably could have goaded it into some sort of wager or something.
I don't think that that Estor Basilius would know about any of those planes, though.
It's Astro Phobos, actually,
Yeah. He might... The thing is... The astral plane would still exist. Like, what extent do people know or not know the cosmology? I'd understand if they didn't know all the planes, if they know what the fuck Arcadia was, but the astral plane is something that's always prevalent, as is the ethereal plane. And the plane of dreams would also be... assuming it's setting specific, it would be from the astral plane he could reach probably... So Eleutheria controls dreams, so probably Eleutheria's plane, and then back to the ethereal and then the Thalia from there, if it's more setting specific. So it should all still work. It's just different names. But yeah, that was my point. It's like, he could technically have wormed his way out of there, possibly, if he had like the right know-how. That's why I was bringing it up to you.
I don't really know.
Yeah, but how would you get Phobos out?
You make a wager with the
Oh right, yeah, that's the one.
Like placing a bet of like, I'll stand there, you stand here. I bet the freedom of Phobos that, I can escape your grasp before you can tear me to pieces or something like that. And basically you position yourself like 90 feet away and then just action astral plane. We'll probably set a time span, like I could stay out of your grasp for 10 minutes or something like that, or an hour. Like anything that's like some sort of wager that you could cheese using that ability. Is something
I would have
thought,
I would have thought the Cerberus would be like a zealot to Eleutheria.
Maybe.
And
all of this was dependent on the people who wrote the module having thought of that, and I thought the Robe of Stars was an item that your path just gets very specifically and is tied to this quest. I was going to be so proud of the writers of this for actually like doing deep dive D&D lore on how planes work and shit, what the astral plane actually is and what it means, but it didn't.
But yeah, William, do you think that the curses, or immune to curses part, does that count the oath breaking curse?
Which oath breaking curse?
Any of them, I assume.
If you, if you break an
Jump on my grave, those things.
I guess technically they are curses.
Boys,
you can do these things, not us. Don't try and do this.
I could fuck off with I could fuck off with fucking Estor Archlander's oath and have no consequences.
I mean, there's
boys.
Still... No.
Well, no consequences. You know the oath. This is so. I don't think this means I can break the pact with. Of course he did.
Well, no, you can't because that wouldn't be a curse. That would be infernal perdition.
Yeah.
But no, my point is, well, in the lines of, okay, yeah, let's say you do start like breaking oaths and shit like that. What happens when word gets out?
No.
Yeah,
Well, I will use it sparingly, you know.
I'm just saying.
I'm just saying I could finally break out of fucking Ezra Arklander's curse that was probably gonna kill me in the future.
There's also the fact that a lot of the times when you break an oath, like a curse is something that can happen.
Yeah, the Ironies will still come for you.
Yeah, usually if you break an oath, harpies just come and take you to the island of the damned.
Wasn't it Ironies?
Like they, the Furies, whatever the Furies are in this game, like they literally just pick you up and physically take you to an island.
Yeah. Yeah. Nutheria only
So,
got,
yeah.
you know.
You are immune to the curse of the grave robber, though. So,
Yeah.
you know,
What is that?
go have
You can
Curse
steal
of the
shit.
Grave
Go robbing graves.
yeah. So yeah, if you want to, go rob the Dragon Lords.
Yeah.
I'm sure nothing will go wrong.
Get some bitchin' magic swag. Damon's probably not going to be particularly happy, but
Eventually does go into things that there's still mortal consequences to think about. Like, for
oh yeah, no,
instance,
entirely. Yeah.
if you defy Estor Archelander, you might have to fight, you know, Roland plus Estor's ghost.
And there's over 100 of them.
Yeah. If you start like
Actually, no, there's only
Yeah.
50 of them.
start like stealing from the dragon.
I could get through that part of it.
Yeah.
It's still useful.
Oh,
Really
it's still an incredibly useful ability.
Oh yeah, like fun fact, keep this as secret as possible because we can probably fuck Pythor in this area over majorly with that.
Yeah, but am I aware of?
Pythor, Sidon.
He's already planning it.
Let's fuck over poor Pythor.
Am I already?
He's not been through enough. Make him suffer.
Am I already? Am I already
by the way-
aware of this? Like, immunity?
Yes, you are aware of this. You and your dad and your sister are all aware of this.
Which one?
Try and challenge Pythor to curse you with a broken back.
Oh, this is
Alright.
my
All right, he picks him up and just banes him.
Rend him.
No, like Bane did Batman.
Yeah,
Break
Bane's-
the bat, slam.
And I was talking about like the Men in Black 2 version of it. Rend him. No, don't bend him. Don't bend him.
Oh yeah.
Uh,
All right, and that will be the end of this session.
We got something done.
William, is there
And
any
learn-
other?
And learn that there's a secret orgy happening.
it's still happening.
Sorry,
William, is
what?
there any other like things I could have done there?
You know what? You already did it, and the curse is already lifted. So I'll tell you. Yeah, Sidon and Lutheria. If they die, the curse is automatically lifted.
Oh.
Well, yeah, but
Yeah. If
all
you,
right.
if
So
you,
no.
So yeah, if you had killed Sidon and Lutheria, yeah, you don't have to kill your ancestor. Everyone still knows who he is, and your curse is lifted.
Yeah.
You just have to live
Do I even do I?
for a bit longer.
Well, I assume that I don't know the origin of my curse. Then, not even the gods know.
It's the origin of the curse is Sidon and Lutheria. He told you he
Well,
pissed
yeah.
them off.
What, Pythor?
Hey, no, you fucking Cosmo. He said the curse is my
Yeah, but
fault.
I'm saying
He
like
said-
I don't remember him.
Oh yeah, you do not. Yes, you don't remember the origin of the curse. All you know is that you have somehow broken it.
That did not make sense in the slightest.
Nope. There's probably a lot of existential questions you're gonna have.
Yeah, man. Thanks, man. Cool time.
Here's the question. What it forces the memory suppression? Is it the fates? Is it side of Nefaria? Is it just the Cerberus?
I'll have to get back to you on that.
Yeah.
I think what is the other thing, like the above the fates, the angry ladies?
Theories? Which is not.
They are not above the fates, they are enforcers.
Yeah, the Titans are above.
Okay.
Yeah.
But William, just because my puppet is dead, can I make another one?
I mean, it's not dead. You can still control it. It's just that,
Okay.
it doesn't walk around on its own.
Yeah. Okay.
Doesn't have a personality anymore.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh well.
It didn't have much of one to begin with, but
Oh.
I'm kidding. But
Okay.
yeah. NPC
Oh, fuck you
magic.
guys.
Anyway.
Go.
Let's see. So.
Yeah. Good night, guys.
Good night. I'm gonna pick up my friend who's gonna have a sleepover.
Well, there's this part at least. Your character now does have deep existential questions and no idea why they're still going. Welcome to the club, friends. Why are we still here just to suffer?
Selene went through that 500 years ago.
He does. He does have a purpose still. Extreme now.
Fulfill the prophecy, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, that and another thing.
And he's married.
Yeah, but
Yeah. Oh, he's not married,
No.
but he's bonded. I don't know if
Yeah, that's a good question.
Estor.
Where were they doing this? That's a good question.
They're on the ship.
Yeah.
They can't get here.
True. Come on, Billy. They're just not trying hard enough.
Fair enough.
I can fly now. Okay, boys.
For a minute,
I'm gonna go and pick up my friend in like 1 minute.
All right.
Goodbye, people.
Bye.
Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with Saker next session. It's gonna be interesting.
Yeah. I added that bit about no one remembering, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah, that's not in the module. I did that. I'm actually really proud of that.
Was it just supposed to be you have to kill him yourself and that's it?
Yeah, it just says you have to kill the guy to end the curse. And I'm like, that's boring. Why would anyone not do that?
I think it's a lore thing because you doom him to Nefarious realm.
Yeah.
I guess, but isn't everyone? So.
Yeah. Oh well, I think that the way I went is more interesting.
Yeah, I'm trying to think why that would be bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, well. Good night, Freaky.
I'd recommend it's whoever Kirsten oversees the memory thing, by the way.
So like the Cerberus?
I think it would be Nefaria, because she owns the Cerberus, or would it be Sidon? Whoever like organized the Cerberus.
Yeah.
Because the Cerberus is just part of the whole larger deal. It'd probably be the Fates, actually, because it's probably like a thing that was done.
Oh yeah, probably the Fates, yeah.
I think so.
Because like if it's Lutheria, it's just the same thing, like a couple steps removed.
Yeah.
Just kill her, and then like everyone remembers all of a sudden again.
Yeah,
it kind of takes the wind out of the sails, you know.
Just kill her. Just kill her. Just do it, bro.
All right. Well, good night, Freaky.
Good night, Brilliant. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.